Hello, chat. Um, we're gonna read through what we wrote last time, and then we're gonna continue onward. Cause I know, like, a lot of you weren't there. I found the area where we left off on, and we're just gonna do it. The hell is that? Anyway, I'm gonna change this fuck ass music. This sounds like a meme song. The old doctor, if the old doctor wasn't, this is like after Noel hit him with a steel chair. So for context, Gaster's getting jumped by Birdley, Susie, and Ralsei. Uh, he's taking chair shots of the dome. The static is a reference to the end of chapter 2 where Kris turns on the TV and turns to 10 and smiling because the TV is playing static. No, the static is just because I couldn't think of anything more original. Funny how that is. You realize Ralsei, you can tell it's him because he's all alone. God damn, that fucking sucks. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Anyway, the old doctor wasn't concussed before, he certainly was now. Amal raised the chair a third time, however the man turned to her and pushed her back with blue magic. She went flying at hypersonic speeds into a stone wall between two doors. Sophia, what is your opinion on the biker community? They're biker Michael likers. If you get that reference, we can be friends in real life. If you don't, we can't. You know, it's funny. Like, a year ago, I bought this, like, calligraphy pen, and I haven't used it since. And it's pretty much useless. And it's right here in my hand. And whenever I look at it, I just see it, like, I just, like, see it as this, like, massive waste of an investment. You know? So, chat, my mom started watching Attack on Titan. Eren Yeager is her favorite character. Should I tell her or should I wait till she gets to season 4? Today I will speak only using swear words while you're doing the jam up job right now, buddy. Noelle hit the wall so hard she left a crater on the wall. Your mom W. Yeah, no. So, little known fact about me, I can't stand Eren Yeager as a character. I fucking hate him. He's probably my least favorite manga protagonist of all time. And that's definitely intentional, because the reasons why I don't like him come into play a lot later. But it's just like, I don't know. It's just like, I just sit there and she's like, wow, what a great guy. He's willing to do anything for his friends, for freedom. And I'm like, no! Your mother is strong enough to withstand Attack on Titan to oppose you. Before or after season 3? No, we're on season 1. She isn't there yet. She doesn't know, chat. She doesn't know. I'd argue season 1 he's still a pretty shitty guy. Like, he remorselessly kills so many fucking people. He goes along with so many war crimes just because it just harms Titans. I don't know. It baffles me that people watch that show and think Aaron's the good guy, you know what I mean? The man turned to look forward, but was only met with a big boot from Susie to the face. This caused the man to fall back and land on his backside. Hey asshole, don't touch her! Susie pointed at the doctor while growling. Sophia, you're a pretty shitty girl. Is there anything I did to deserve that assessment? Fucking hate ads. Fuck, you better watch all of them, bitch. Or else I'll find you. Birdley, however, was confused. Why did Susie care so much about Noelle? The cobalt avian thought to himself, what are they, gay or something? What are they, gay or something? What? What do you mean, what? Yes, you called Aaron shitty. Yeah, he is. He sucks. I don't like him. I fucking love ads, fuck. No, it's more like it. Insulting others is immoral. Listen, I don't really give a shit. It's just... yeah. Ralsei, however, chanted, yeah, go, Susie, get his butt. Overthrow cooler, I agree. Susie threw a left hook at the down man, but he finally managed to vanish away. And Susie felt her fist crumble on the stone floor as if it were made out of stale crackers. Shh, damn it! He teleported again, Ralsei said, worry-washing over the poor fluffy boy. Oh damn, he can teleport, dude, this guy is cracked! Birdley exclaimed, not leaving his perch. Would you get down from there? You look like an idiot, Susie glared. Takes one to know one, Birdley retorted, smug as ever. Shut your beak, bird brain. He's still out there. He can reappear at any moment. You're purple. This shit is fucking peak. I hope so. Can we please focus? Ralsei's green sweat dripping off him. We don't know where he is, or what he might be planning. All of us are low on magic, well, except for... Ralsei then paused. Looking at Birdley, who was trying his hardest to strike a cool pose. Yeah. What am I thinking? What, you aren't saying what I think you are, Sui said. Oh boy. I fucking hate I am even fucking doing. I fucking need a job. What the hell? Wait, I don't need a fucking job. I'm only 10. Berdly might be our key to victory, Ralse reasoned. We are so fucked! Susie exclaimed before holding her head in her hands. Zay rolled his eyes before continuing to ponder. Oh, Berdly, is Kris here with you? Ralsei's eyes lit up. Oh, funny thing about that. Ralsei cocked an eyebrow. What is that? So, Chad, I found out that I'm older than all of my friends. Like, all of them. I don't know why, it just made me feel like shit. Anyway. What is that? Before they saw a bright light to their right. One of those disturbing skull blasters that appeared in front of Berdly and Ralsei. Kris thought they were written by Vizzy Slot. That sounds like... It sounds like a green text format where you just swear and include a bunch of, like, gay people for no reason. Sophia Aunt's theory. Yeah, I get it. It's really hard to filter myself right now. I feel the urge to go on a long-winded monologue about how meaningless time is as a concept, but that would be inappropriate. I'm old, Sophia. Yeah. Pretty much. Anyway. Get down! Susie screamed before pushing them both to the ground. Susie, however, did not get down in time as she took the full brunt of the blast. Blast! I'm gonna fucking eat a sip of water. So first, Sophia is Gerson if he was a girl. This is Lord of the Hammer, I guess. I guess there are worse characters to be compared to. Of course, that would mean that I have a son who's a priest, and if my son ever became a priest, I'd probably beat him. Sophia, do you think censorship is good? Have you considered hiring censors for your channel? Funny thing, I don't make enough to hire anyone. Anyway. Susie! Ralsei screamed. Berdly just looked on in horror. Finally, the blast subsided, and there stood Susie, her skin blackened and charred, steam emitted from all her pores. Blood was ripping from her body. I think you mean dripping. If you had fucking censors, would I be banned? I don't care. I mean, probably, man. I don't know. That all you got, dumbass? She says before she falls to one knee. What is this about? What is what about? Like the fic? Kris kisses Berdly, and then that leads to bad things happening. Pretty much. That's what happened. So now everyone's fighting Gaster, and yeah. The man levitates behind her, bone in hand, before swinging it down on her. He notices a piece of paper fall from Susie's. Okay. It's called Climax Jumping, the song I want to play. Hold on a second. Climax Jumping. Fuck. I just want the song, like the melody. You know what I mean? Oh, piano version. That's perfect. There we go. It's like they're on some weird route. Yeah, you did kiss Birdley, and you enjoyed it. This is so dumb. The man but he noticed a piece of paper fall from Susie's pocket. As it hit the ground unfolding, it was a picture of Susie standing in the middle. I need to check. Flipping off the camera, Rouse looks as if he tried not to notice, and Kris tried not to laugh. On the photo were the words "Don't forget" written in permanent black marker. As he stared in the photo, he felt confused, as if he had seen it before, only to look at the charred girl who was now covered in burns yet smiling. Sophia, what do you think? Who do you think is the best philosopher? Me. I'm the best one. No one could ever top me, man. I have great books and shit called Why the Boo Saga Sucks and Why Susie is the Best Character. That, you know, not to brag, but Plato and Aristotle, even fucking Diogenes, they all look like pussies compared to me. Who you gonna compare? Who you got? Nietzsche? Slavoj Žižek? They ain't got shit on me, man. I'm the best philosopher. You're gonna merge that looking. I'm trying not to laugh. She got up to her feet and gripped a fist and punched him as hard as she could in the face. He stumbled back, following by a knee to his stomach, and a flurry of punches to the man. Rouse looked on in shocked. Oh wow. Looked on shocked. Surely Susie should be dead, yet if she was found... should be dead, yet she was not. She had found a new determination. Damn, she cooking it for real. Burley said wings crossed. Rouse turned to him and cringed. Susie continued the rampage, hitting the doctor with a sidekick that made him slam into the wall. He tried to put his hands up to guard his face, but they were easily swatted away. She slammed her head into his, cracking the damaged mask even more. Then kicked out his knees before hitting him over with an overhead punch and then a throat chop. Before jumping back and extending her arm to flipping him off. Kris, I need this. My Birdley's kind of bitchless. Okay, gotta go now because I had a really rough week. That's why I'm out. Oh. Damn, that sucks, man. You want to talk? Never mind. Making my dreams come true. Eat this, you old bastard! And fired her final rude buster at him, crashing him through the wall. Susie took a step forward, but her adrenaline finally wore off. She fell to her knees, coughing up blood. Wait, Sophia, do you think Ralsei is male or female? I mean, he's only referred to with he, him pronouns. He's called a fluffy boy multiple times. I mean, sure, the game could be building up to trans femme Ralsei, but, like, the evidence for that is very scarce. And frankly, I don't really see it. I don't know. I think it would make more sense if Noelle was trans, personally. Given that the fucking colors of her room are the trans flag. But what do I know? Bye everyone, wish me luck next week. Hey, have a better week next week, you know? Your week is what you make of it. It could be really shitty, but then, you know, I don't know. You could find out that Popeye chicken sandwiches are only $10. Okay, enough proof for Elsie being a guy. We need more concrete evidence. What do you think? Is Kris not binary or not? Oh, gee, it's almost like they've been confirmed to be several times. I don't know, man. Is Susie a girl or not? Fucking, I don't know, dude. She's only referred to as a girl like 20 fucking times. Damn it, she thought. Guess that was my limit. She smiled to herself before bowing her head, her long wild hair falling down her face like the strings on a mop, before feeling a feathered hand on her scaly shoulder. Stand proud, you are strong. Is Noelle a caribou? She's a reindeer. So I guess. Stand proud and leave the rest to player one, Ridley said in the most comforting tone he could manage. Go fuck yourself, she smiled before passing out. I don't know if I'm trans or just male or non-binary. Sounds like you should explore that. Ridley stepped forward, cracking his neck. Doctor stumbled out of the hole in the wall. As he did this, the mask finally crumbled to pieces. Na 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 na. Anyway, let's go back to Beta Rune music. Just kidding. I can't use Deltarune music without getting copyright claimed. I have to resort to using fan game music. Actually, I should look up something. Did I? Yeah, never mind. Do 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 do. Ridley's eyes widened. You. The man was gasping for air. You. Man got to his feet. His face was bloody. It had more cracks than usual. You in the dark. But it was unmistakable. In front of Birdley. In front of Birdley was the head doctor of Hometown Hospital. The man who looked down to his crumbled mask. He had blew it. His identity had been revealed. At least both Susie and Noelle were out of commission. That left only two. He stepped forward. Birdley stepped forward. There we go. Both. I like how Birdley, even in a life or death situation, is still an idiot. Yeah, well, I mean, that's canon. That's canon. Even in the weird route where it's treated more seriously, Birdley still kind of acts like an idiot. He kind of acts like a goof. Man looked up. Birdley was now towering over him. Consider this my payment, he said before burying his foot in the doctor's face. Some people would pay top dollar for that, Birdley. But Birdley didn't let up. Summoning his neon green halberd, the winds grew wild. He slashed, but the doctor vanished. Barely. Wow. Birdley looked around and then jumped before a massive volley of bones were created under him. Can you make the part where Birdley and Kris kiss? They already did, like several times. Like so many fucking times. Like you know how many times Birdley and Kris kiss? It's at least higher than 7. It is literally more kisses than you will ever receive in your life. That is how many times they have kissed. How not Trotsky fell off. I wouldn't be surprised if people make videos like that. I see, you have to come to me, right? He smirked before jumping backwards and beginning to fly upwards, begging. That's not how you spell beginning. Please be good. Please don't make me kiss Birdley again, whatever it's called. And whatever it's called you're writing. You mean Hometown Incident? It's called Hometown Incident. Here. Let's change the name. Alright. Whilst he looked on, he himself was quite tired. He understood his own mission. He ran to Susie and revved up a heal prayer. The fallen girls... The Fallens. Will Mario Movie 2 be shit? I don't know. I'm probably not gonna see it. I guess I'm not too old to see it. I don't know. It feels weird watching kids' movies after you reach the age of 20. You know what I mean? Like, at first it doesn't feel that weird, and then you notice that you're older now, but like everyone your age still talks about kids' movies, so you still do as well, but it feels like you shouldn't be watching them. You know what I mean? Sophia can't stand Disney adults. It's not that. I mean, I know a few people in my life who are Disney adults. It's just, I don't know, it feels weird. You know? Like, they're making that new Pixar movie about, like, becoming, like, an animal or whatever. And that was weird. I didn't like that. And then I remembered that just a few years ago I'd be eager to watch that. Time is an interesting thing, you know? Just realized my life is basically Deltarune. Sure. Do what you want, be cringe and free, I guess. Should watch kids movies. You should read Chinese comics made for 12-year-old boys. That's racist. I read Japanese comics made for 12-year-old boys. I guess you're right. That is a fair point. I mean, if I like shonen anime so much and I'm still an adult, you know what I mean? Even though that's made for adolescent teenagers. Though, to be fair, let's be honest, there isn't really many mainstream things that are made for adults nowadays, are there? Like, aside from, like, I don't know, that Fallout show that came out, none of them really, like, gained traction. Like, The Boys or Invincible. Even then, I'd argue Invincible isn't even for adults. It's for, like, 17-year-olds. You know what I mean? Jam. Sorry, chat. One of my speakers fell over. Damn it. Blood sensor is crazy because it's white. Yes, I know. 17.99-year-olds. No, it's true. Like, I don't... Here's my hot take. I don't think excessive gore and violence makes something for adults. You know what I mean? Like, for example, I'd argue Dragon Ball is a kid's story, you know? Here, we're gonna take a break from rereading. Dragon Ball gore. There we go. But Dragon Ball's manga contains scenes like this, where people get bisected, where people get their heads cut off, where people just fucking explode. Like, you know, but it doesn't change the fact that the story is still very childish. It's still written for kids, you know? Toriyama deliberately included child characters because he wanted the young reader base to have someone to project onto. He explained this process. And while it's lesser so in the later manga, you can see there's still plenty of gore to be found. I don't think the inclusion of violence makes something more mature. I think mature themes make something more mature. Like, for example, something like Look Back. This, despite being made by Chainsaw Man's author, has, like, no gore in it at all. No violence. It's literally about two girls who like to make manga together, and they get driven apart because Fujino's a bitch. That is what, you know, Coon Breaking ruins it. I mean, Deltarune and Undertale is based on Earthbound, and that's like 30 years old. Like, you can watch adult media as much as you want, but you consume the way as a child. You understand yourself mature enough to understand it. Yes, it's good. What about Terrifier? Terrifier is different. Terrifier deliberately seeks to push the medium. It just... that sounds pretentious. Terrifier includes as much blood and gore and, murder in it as possible to be shocking. It includes scenes of characters shitting themselves and killing children, and for basically no reason other than just cuz. I wouldn't necessarily say that makes it mature. I'd just say that makes it edgy. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, Look Back is more mature than Dragon Ball, and it's not because it's not because it has like blood and sex in it or whatever. It's because it's about Fujino coping with like the loss of her best friend. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Or we can go another example. What's another example? Basically, what makes a story mature or not is like the themes. You can have like as much like gore and stuff as you want, but that doesn't necessarily make it mature. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. This shit is ass. Anyway, let's get back to it. Oh my god, no, it's not Yuri. Sophia, when did you get the idea of making fan fiction? I actually wanted to do something like this for a while, but I don't know, I only decided to do it after I got a bigger Deltarune following after the Susie video. Look Back is not Yuri. The girls are not in love with each other. Even though not gonna lie, I think they're a little gay. Well, that's just me. I don't know. Anyway. Alcé looked on. He himself was quite tired and understood his own mission. He ran to Susie and revved up a heal prayer. The fallen girl's burns began to slowly heal. Heal. Comma. Twitter, when two people of the same gender are together a lot. It's not just Twitter. It's just, I don't know how to describe it. It's just like it's, we're all a little gay inside. Can I pretend they're in love with each other? No, because then Fujino is even more of a bitch. It just, I don't know. It's, for a lot of queer audiences, this sounds pretentious. I'm going to sound like James Somerton if I continue this. No, it just, for a lot of gay people, they don't get a lot of representation. So they kind of project their feelings onto a lot of characters that they wish were gay. Which is fine, and that's called shipping. Sometimes it could even resort in the making of fan fiction or eventually the creation of new works, you know? Because, you know, when you're gay and lonely, there's really nothing you can do about it. Anyway. We got YouTube mobile fucks up links when you send them in chat. I think that's just called shipping, yeah. Anyway, dumb people? It's not dumb people. I hope you know what you're doing, Birdly, Ralsei said. Birdly soared at Mach speeds. Eventually he saw more skull blasters appeared and he weaves around. And he weaved. It should be weaved. I mean, to be fair, people don't do the exact thing when it's a man and a woman. Yeah. I just realized Kris is an anagram of Frisk. No, it's not. It is not. I'm so tired of people saying Kris is an anagram of Frisk. It is not. That's not how anagrams work. That's like saying Sans is an anagram of Ness, when it fucking isn't. You don't know what the word anagram means. Ugh, whatever. Cruzy, Chris L. Oh my god. Hey, buddy, where did the F in frisk go? Kris isn't an anagram of frisk, it's an anagram of risk. Whatever. Sans equal. No, okay. There is no F. It's not. Yeah. Not much more now. Burley thought to himself before he felt his soul become blue and felt himself begin to plummet to the endless sea of black below. Burley, however, just smirked. Sophia fell due to the rage bait. An anagram is a word or phrase formed by rearranging the letters of a different word or phrase, using all the letters exactly once. Exactly! Stands for frisk. I saw this one Deltarune theory that it was like, Frisk is a flower child because their skin is yellow, and they choose the name Frisk at the end of the pacifist route because because it means flower Kris. And it was literally the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. Deltarune is an anagram of Undertale, yes. Wow, chat, you figured it out. You're so smart. I'm so proud of you. All of you are so good. Just kidding. Appeared and he weaved around them before they fired. I feel like if I had a more feminine voice, I'd have a bigger fan base. However, I don't know how to get the voice I want, so yeah. It's fine. Flower Kris, great theory. So shit, dude. Not much more now, Birdley thought to himself as he felt his soul become blue and felt himself plummet to the endless sea of black below. Birdley, however, just smirked. Kris is a kangaroo word for frisk. Spamton is an anagram of spam. Beat. Yeah, pretty much. Before he saw the man reappear, above him a blaster by his side. It revved up, about to fire, but Birdley just pushed up his glasses and flew upward out of the way. Pokemon Abby. Deltarune is an anagram for hometown incident. Spamton is an anagram for ton spam, which means he spams a ton. Thoughts on mountains. They're not as good as forests. I live in the mountains, and personally, I'm not a fan of it. I don't know. A lot of people are afraid of forests because they hear noises from there that they can't identify. Frankly, to me, that's the appeal. Being lost in a sea of green and yellow just sounds fun, you know? I don't know. One of my mom's friends has like a pretty rich husband, and we stayed at like a house over the summer when I was 18, and it was surrounded by this vast forest, and it was just fun. I imagined living there. The house was very old and had rooms that remained locked at all times. I'm like 80% sure it was haunted. Thoughts on Pokemon Gen 2? Ugh. Please use TV time. No, I can't. Because if I use Deltarune music, the stream will get claimed and I won't make any money from it. Meaning this was a whole big waste of time. Play random Deltarune soundtracks from a massive playlist. I am a forester scary and I will pee my pants. No, that's just because you're a little bitch. Honestly, not gonna lie, one of my friends described living in Detroit and how she was constantly afraid, but honestly, it just sounded more fun than living where I currently live. Maybe that just shows what kind of person I am. Pushed up his glasses and he flew up out of the way. What? You're probably confused. Want me to post the link again, streamer? Sure. I doubt it'll show up. And the name chart for Azrael is crazy though. How did Toby even do that? Here's how you do it. Here, chat, check it. We're gonna go to anagram maker. Okay. We're gonna type the word serial murderer, and we're gonna see, like, look, Ariel murders, Daryl Mazier, Dreamer Railers, Dreamer Serial, Dreamer Israel, Dreamer Serial. And as you keep scrolling down, you'll eventually find Azrael Dreamer. Dreamer Surlier, Dreamer Rulers, Drearier Lears, Jeweler Marriers. Low-key living. You want to live in Detroit? It's not that I want to live in Detroit, it just it sounds more fun. I don't know. Murderer Serial. Ah, fuck. I've tried. Here. Let's save some time. Come on. I know it's here somewhere. I know it's here. Probably would have been easier to work backwards. Unless I misspelled the word. Whatever. You get my point. We got Dreamer pretty early on. See? Dreamer. Like, this is, like, pretty... Like, you know... There's, like, 6 inches of snow outside my house. You're lucky. Did someone snow grave your house? My hands are sweaty and that's annoying. Then wipe your fucking hands. God, if I was a cis girl, I could make so much fucking money. Oh well. You're probably confused. The man turned to his left and saw Burley comfortably sitting on the guardrail, cheek in hand. Soul City. Dreamer sounds like Dreamer, which fits with Asgore. Yeah. The fact that Dreamer is an anagram of murderer is, like, really convenient, honestly. Because it sounds like a pleasant name, but then, like, when you, like, rearrange it, you're like, oh. Your soul mode technique. It works by increasing gravity, yes? You're able to move people based on which direction you want gravity to move, yes? But if one were to simply... This is like the craziest thing Birdley ever does on the fic feat-wise. Wait, ships exist in this peak Deltarune Yes, one day I'll do like a... When I finish chapter 2, I'll do like a full read-through of the entire fic. And then like, you know, and then like you guys can refer to that for catching up. Because I feel like a lot of you have not caught up. So we're gonna... And then we can like work on chapter 3, which will probably, knowing me, take even longer than chapter 2. Kris and Frisk aren't anagrams, they're kangaroo words. Thoughts on chips? I kind of miss chips. Like, they're terrible for you and they taste like shit, but they're kind of like nice to grind in between your teeth. It's a nice distraction. It's nice to have your mouth do something every once in a while, you know? That's why gum is so popular. I don't know. There's like things I want to elaborate on, but I feel like if I'll say them, people will either get really weird about them or I'll probably get canceled, so I won't. Anyway, I just like, I don't know, man. How close are we to finishing chapter 2? Barely. We're not even close. We're not even close. Power of gravity. Simply overpower that gravity, then, well, it might as well be useless. Birdley vanished and then reappeared behind the man. Right? Aura. Crazy aura from my man. Birdley out here aura farming. And your mouth will feel like shit after all. Thoughts on Antarctica? You know, my dad actually went to Antarctica for an expedition in college. Which would be 20 years ago. No. I wasn't born yet, but he describes it as a very isolating place. Just nothing but snow and penguins, pretty much. And other scientists, but those are the only people allowed there. You need special permission to go to Antarctica. You know, when you really describe it like that, it's kind of like the Dark Continent from Hunter x Hunter, or like, you know, or like one of those things in fantasy anime. I don't understand why only scientists are allowed there. I feel like you can make a human community there, you know? I mean, I understand that the extreme cold is dangerous. However, if you're able to build so many science facilities, surely you should be able to build a small community there, right? Oh, wrong account. With all due respect, I noticed that you forgot to capitalize the word Birdley. Thank you. What kind of college did he go to, bro? Oh, it was a state university. At the time, my dad wanted to be a scientist, but then he found out the universal truth that science is fucking boring, so he went into history instead. My dad's a smart guy. Kinda don't know how I'm related to him, though. I don't know. You ever, like, talk to someone and then they just, like, they're astounded by how stupid you are? That's kind of, like, all the time. You know? Whatever. I hate chips because I have trauma. I'm sorry to hear that. Would you should probably speak to a professional about said trauma so you can eat chips again. Cat Consumer 1997. What a fun chat member. Anyway. It's because of the Antarctic Treaty. And not to allow countries to exploit it, even though it barely has any resources. I don't understand why, you know? I mean, I understand why. You don't want wars fought over a new continent. We learned that, you know, after all the wars fought over Africa, it's hard not to, see that. But it's just like, why do we even need to fight wars for lands in the first place? It doesn't matter what flag you're under, you're still a person. I don't understand why we're so content to fight each other forever. You know? It's not that kind of trauma. History is funny as shit. What are you talking about? No, it is. Greed and money. Why? Why are we like this? Why doesn't anyone want to stop it? Whatever. Nothing I can do about it. I'm just a dumb little streamer. Because we're stupid? Found out today that white chocolate malt Caesars exist. Guys using fly hacks? No, the opposite. The man turned around in a cold sweat. He knew ascended monsters were strong, but this was unheard of. In other words, your hack suck. You have L aura. I'm gonna increase this. You have El Aura. You have El Aura. No drip. No bitches. I love that. I love that. I love that these characters talk like actual fucking teenagers. You know what I mean? Sophia, stop reflecting on the decay of mankind and get back to writing funny fan fiction. But I don't know, not to be all pretentious or whatever. Like, okay, I just saw like a really pretentious video essay, so I'm like kind of like recovering from that. But it's just like, I don't know. I included themes of like people being shit in this, not just because it's funny, but because it's real. You know? I don't know. You ever think? I don't know. Birdley spitting bars, massive aura loss from God. Birdley's a sound. God, that's, I don't want to add another fucking scene in chapter 2 where it's like Birdley, where it's like Kris and Birdley like go to like a rap studio and Birdley spits some bars and Kris is like, oh, that's pretty good, babe. But it actually goes like this, and then like we come up with like shit. I ate half a bag of chips. That's what I mean by trauma. Buddy, okay. Here's the best part about being an adult. You can go to the supermarket. You can spend $5 on a bag of chips. You can eat that bag of chips instead of eating actual real food. And then here's the best part. You get to curl up in a corner and then cry for 3 hours because your life is a mess. That is what all adults do, and it's a privilege reserved for those with $5. See, I wouldn't necessarily call that traumatic, more or less a part of being. 7 countries have claim on Antarctic territory: Argentina, Australia, Chile, France, New Zealand, Norway, and the UK. But officially Antarctica is international and only for science. Birdley has infinite aura. No bitches. And most importantly, you're chopped as hell. You're chopped as hell. You're chopped. I threw up after it. What did I tell you? You gotta wait. You gotta wait till you're an adult. Oh no, penguins on it anyway. Yeah, my dad kept telling me how bad this penguin smelled. That they were like basically like disgusting creatures who only ate their own shit and stuff. Damn, I just joined Gasser's getting cooked physically and verbally. Damn. You're chopped as hell. He said before slashing his halberd at the doctor. Imagine this. You're recruited into destroying the world by the fucking mayor. You're tasked with killing her husband who is about to die anyway, which is something she doesn't want you to do, but you do anyway because, you know, you're bored. You end up fighting a bunch of teenagers who happen to be the heroes of the prophecy. Then this fucking random guy, who isn't a hero of the prophecy, comes up to you, fraud checks you, says your ability is worthless, says that your hacks suck, you have L aura, no drip, no bitches, and more importantly, you're chopped as hell before slicing you. Get out of my sight, you disgusting webbed creatures. The only other character who has more aura than Birdley is Prime Kris. They scrapped Birdley. Steam Funk remix. My attacks have no effect on you. Who decided that? And then it's just like. So, fun fact. I have like this friend. I've mentioned this friend before, but I'm keeping them anonymous because they don't really like the limelight. They kept sending me, like, for, like, all last year, nothing but aura edits. Nothing but pure aura edits the entire time. And I was like, why do you keep sending me aura edits? And they were like, I just like them. I thought you would like them too. Sorry. And I'm like, no, I'm not mad at you, but why are you sending me aura edits? And it's just like, I don't know. This person also like doesn't know what aura is, because they keep asking me. I don't know. Like, they keep asking me like if certain characters have aura or not, and I'm just like, I think you should be able to tell. It's pretty obvious to tell. I don't know. Like you need like you don't need a fucking scouter to read aura for fictional characters. You know what I mean? Guess are you never coming back regardless of resets, bro? Honestly, Redditors get pissed at Birdley getting megalomania. If I was Gas in this scenario, I'd erase myself from all timelines after a fluke like that. By the way, this Gaster has killed Birdley millions of times. By the way, this is my hospital Gaster. This is my hospital Gaster, and he's getting fucking no-diffed. He's getting no-diffed. He said before slashing his halberd at the doctor, blood sprayed and coated the walls before Birdley vanished again. This time he slashed across his cheek. God damn! This is even if it means killing you, this is like Flowey fraud levels. This isn't a fruit. This is Birdley just like this. Specific timeline Birdley isn't me when my hospital. This is like, okay. I have originally wanted Gaster to fight Toriel, because like that's what was a popular matchup when Gaster got introduced, but I seriously have a question for you. Vote. Fraud checked by the worst TR character. This shit. Gaster is a fraud. Where are the potential man memes? Potential villain. I think we should make one live on stream. We should make a fucking potential man. I owe myself $32. How can you owe yourself money? Gaster is a fraud, so that means friend in the big roaring is a fraud. How does Toriel have more aura than you? Looked around and anticipating this next slash. Was this what he had to resort to? Attempting to dodge? When his eyes widened, he saw Birdley slash downward with his halberd and teleported away. Okay. This is crazy. He had to literally run away like a little bitch from Birdley, who fucking no-diffed his fucking strongest technique that was throwing Susie for a loop. You doing a Deltarune ship tier list would be funny. I already did one. Yes, for real. Trying to aura farm. Well, most of the time he hit and stunlocked Susie till she got knocked out of the fight. Failing to get back his aura. Gaster has aura because he only has 2 frames. Cross aura Undertale Deltarune and he gets glazed. Is Gaster a fraud? He doesn't even have a canon design. Alright, anyway. We gotta change it to one-shot music. I'm actually gonna use the bathroom real quick, so give me a second. You guys enjoy talking to yourself. Hello, chat. We're back. We're doing games. We're doing crimes. We're switching the music to one shot. Wise words. Gasser revealed to be Des. Gasser is Des's chosen name. She was trans the whole time. No. Gasser isn't even real. I'm so cooked, bro. Is Gasser a fraud? Oh my god. I might need to end the poll because we're coming across like where we ended last time. As the man vanished, Birdley thought to himself, "Though he ran, the coward." He head around his shoulders before rushing out of his face. Oh well. I'll find him. One shot is called like this because it's one shot to kill Nico. Don't even joke, man. One shot deadass fucked me up more than Undertale. And I think it's for this reason. Undertale is anti-apathy. You know what I mean? Undertale is anti-apathy. Undertale tells you, the message of the game is, you can be a good person if you just try. You can make all the friends in the world. You can save the world because you deserve it, because you are a good person. And that makes you cry because you realize that you aren't that bad, that you are worthy of redemption. One shot is the fucking opposite. One shot is you go through this fucking desolate world with this innocent child who doesn't know any better until you're given the option to basically throw their life away and save this doomed world or the child itself. One shot creates nothing but cynicism and depression within the fucking player because the entire time, you know something's off. You can't tell what it is. You get the sneaking suspicion that something's off. And then when it finally hits you, it hits you like a shit ton of bricks. And then when you go back and you try to help Nico, the game calls you out for it. The game almost treats you like a bad person for playing it like a second time. And that's just like... ah... Did anyone choose good keep smiling at the end of chapter 4? If you do that, Kris literally holds their mouth. Birdley making Gasser experience with Birdley experience tutorial, pretty much. I took 2 Oreos that my parents noticing, damn. Yeah, no, One Shot is a great game, but it's also like... One Shot is a depression simulator, you know what I mean? You are getting invested in this world that you know doesn't matter, that you know is doomed to die, that you know that either you fix or you ruin Nico's life. One Shot is a fucking depression simulator. There's no other way to put it. Undertale is a hope and happiness simulator. You play it, you learn these fictional characters, and you feel great about yourself. It's like watching a shonen anime, you know what I mean? You're told to not give up. You're told explicitly to not give up. That is the theme of the game, determination. One Shot, the fucking theme of the game is fuck it, I don't know, man. If you give up, everyone dies, so I guess don't. It's weird how it gives a happy ending at the end of Souls, so I won't spoil. I want to see it. Damn, now I'm sad. No. Everyone made sad by this? Play One Shot right now. It's $5 on Steam. Thoughts on the North Pole? That's where Santa lives, right? Some bitch owed me my presents. I gave up at Sans. Better go back to the Spade Blueberry Hamster. Undertale's kind of messed up, though, actually. Yeah. And Deltarune's theme... Yeah, Deltarune has a lot more complex themes than Undertale. It's like an evolution of the same idea. Deltarune says that you can be a good person, that you can save the world, that you can try your hardest. But in the end, does it really matter if there's only one ending? What's more important, reaching the end goal or the friends you made along the way? That's what Deltarune says. And, not gonna lie, when we reach that scene where Susie is like, I'm like 80% sure she's fucking cooked, dude. If we reach that scene where Susie dies, I'm not gonna be okay for like a fucking week, dude. I'm just not. I'm not gonna be okay. I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna each of those 7 days I'm gonna spend $35. Each day I'm gonna buy a bag of chips, and each day I'm gonna look worse and worse because I won't be able to sleep. I'm gonna eat those chips. I'm gonna down the Monster energy drinks that I have become addicted to because my favorite character died. And then I'll just sit there, realizing that this connection I had to this character wasn't even real, so I shouldn't be sad, but it'll still hurt for some reason, you know? Amori is the most depressing by far. Amori isn't that depressing. I would say One Shot is more depressing than Amori. I'd say One Shot is... Amori tells like a more realistic depiction of redemption, you know? Amori tells a more realistic... It gives a more nuanced depiction of mental health, and it has characters that are all very flawed, but very lovable. But I would not say it's more depressing than One Shot. One Shot is the most depressing game I've played. Reasonable reaction. Oh well, I'll find them. ... It's only a matter of time. The head doctor recomposed himself in a dark room, exhausted. How? How was he going to stab? The man coughed up blood, then looked down on his robe. He saw a golden blade through his chest. Okay. I know, like... What? He turns around and sees the culprit. There, gripping their chest and heaving, was a very familiar face. It was Kris Dreamer. I can't afford One Shot, that's the most depressing thing. Then, like, get a job? If Jevil dies, I will die. Can't afford One Shot, and that's the most depressing thing. I was really upset. I was really sad when the chat didn't vote for me. I wanted the soul to be the one I controlled so bad. I would cry myself straight for 18. Killed the goat from Electrodaster, the best character from Chapter 2. If the goat, Mr. Antenna, dies in Chapter 3, we'll die. He does die in Chapter 3 if you don't spare everyone. I'm 10. Wait, you're actually 10? Wait, you're actually 10. You're 10 years old and you're watching one of my streams? Kid, I don't know, if I should tell you this, but, you know, you probably shouldn't be here. You should probably be, like, playing with your Hot Wheels, playing with your choo-choo trains, getting your little propeller hat and your overalls and frolicking in the woods. Enjoy your youth, kid. Don't spend it watching my streams, you know what I mean? I'm mature. That's what all kids say. Go outside and play. It's a bad stream to watch at 10. Yeah, it is. Gamers when the game is quirky NPCs. I wonder how much Persona will destroy me, because I know Persona 3 ends like Mother 3. They're trolling, probably. I hope so, because I'm not... Because the grind halts for no one. Anyway. Then he turns around to see the culprit. There, gripping their chest and heaving, was a very familiar face. It was Kris Dreamer. Now it made sense. Susie or Noelle must have contacted Kris, who brought Birdley with them. They were likely hiding to avoid being recognized by the man. Also, don't say your age on the internet in all seriousness. Well, if you're underage, yeah. If you're underage, don't. If you're overage, you know, it's like... You know, like, if you're an adult, there's not really much point in hiding your age, I don't think. I mean, there's other ways to hide your identity, but telling them your age won't really give them much, you know what I mean? I laughed when you said those things. I wish my generation played outside. Buddy, I'm Gen Z, okay? I remember going outside and playing with my friends and collecting Pokemon in Pokemon Go. They still got Pokemon Go. You can still go outside. You're just making excuses. Come on. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should put the iPad down and go outside. I'm actually 3 years old. Whoa. This generation needs a P. Diddy? Motherfucker, who do you think Dream is? Anyway, Norwegians, first to reach Antarctica back in 1911 with zero reason. Gaster thanking the angel for bringing Kris to them so he can aura farm existential nihilism after losing it all. Pokemon Go in 2026 AD. Okay, I started college last, like, a little over a year ago. And, everyone in that class, they were still playing Pokemon Go. They were having conversations about it. They were, you know, granted that was one class of many. However, I'm pretty sure people still play Pokemon Go. My best friends are all in another city? Oh, that's tough. Anyway, we're gonna continue. It was Kris Dreamer. Oh, I already said this. The man just smiled. So it was you, they said under their breath. Their eyes were wide and they looked like almost as if they were glowing. Before I begin, who am I speaking to? I at least deserve to know who my attacker is. This is my favorite scene so far in the fic. I know it was the trial for a long time, but I really like this conversation. I really like how it came out. Kris started breathing heavier yet heavier. They finally saw that man. The person behind the tree was so clear now. They started to shake. They wanted to run, but they could not. They wanted to scream, but they could not. Pain stabbed to their body like thorns on a rose. Their feet stood planted on the concrete, like concrete. I could do push-ups. Like, oh, come on, man. Like, go outside and play Pokemon cards or something. I don't know, kid. Just, like, do kid things. Don't sit here. Anyway. Memories filled their head. Des walking into the shelter and not coming out. Des was gay the whole time? Des real fake? Actually, that's a good what if. I don't know. To me, I think it would be, like, really funny if, like, Des and Azrael were, like, both gay and, like, they were, like, both best friends. You know what I mean? That'd be like the funnest take on Desreal, actually. But, you know, that shit ain't happening. Azrael seemed to be a bit of a ladies' man in canon. Thoughts on poachers? Poaching is bad. I would freeze if I went outside. Okay, then spend time with your family. That's real fake. Eat glue. That's a very kid thing. Glue isn't that good for you. Markers, on the other hand. Seeing him quietly hum to himself as he walked would always... No, wait. He would... Seeing him quietly hum to himself as he worked, but always stopping to stare at Kris. If Azriel was from Azriel the whole time... Oh, sorry, what if Azriel was Azriel? Hi, mediocre. What you doing here? Desriel seems wholesome. Desriel seems wholesome? I mean, I guess. I mean, if you consider, like, doomed heterosexuality wholesome. Yeah, okay, they have, like, 2 good years and then Des goes missing and becomes the fucking Roaring Knight. So wholesome. Anyway, seeing him hum quietly to himself as he worked away, always stopping to stare at Kris. Truth was, he hated this man more than Carol, but now he was in a pathetic state. That's grammatically incorrect. Before them, now he was vulnerable. Through shaking breaths, they said, "You already know who I am." You're supporting the femboy Azriel. What is it with you and femboy Azriel, dude? I don't know. It's freaking weird, man. I'm sorry. It's freaking weird. It's freaking weird, dude. Why do you want Azriel to be a femboy so bad? And what if Azriel was Ralsei and Ralsei was Azriel? That means... What the fuck? Oh my god. I just thought it would be Ralsei. What the fuck? We need cooler. I agree. Pardon. I assumed I was speaking to somebody else. What did he mean by that? Did he know? Was he... They gasped. What do you mean, somebody else? To be honest, it's a little difficult to explain, yet I think you know what I mean. Mediocre adores toothpaste boys? No they don't. No they don't. No they don't. Guys, you don't know this, but Mediocre is like the biggest like Kralsei hater in the world. Azriel's a femboy bet. Coolers are saying some political propaganda. You can't stop the agenda. What even is the agenda? What even is the agenda? That you want Azriel to wear skirts and shit? And people to be like really gross about him because that's what they are about femboys? Is that what you wanted? You want femboy and tomboy unity? That shit will never happen! What the fuck? I'll say Kris gives me an ick. Mediocre, you chose the wrong chat to say that and run! Run, Mediocre, run! You chose the wrong chat to say that in! I see some people supporting Ralsei x Azriel. What the fuck? Maintaining the agenda is our top priority. Ralsei's just weird IMO. Just ship what you want to ship. Oh my god. People will still be weird about Deltarune regardless. Yeah, pretty much. Cruzy low-key kind of based. You're just saying that to rage bait. I just joined. Why are people talking about femboys? I don't know, man. I stopped questioning these things a long time ago. You know, like, the world is just full of so much bullshit that you really can't help but laugh half the time, you know? I think of Kralsei just wanting to hug Ralsei forever. Dude, you're not... He's not gonna let you crack. Cruzy or Kralsei. Oh my god. The shipping discourse will never end. I will never be free. The shipping discourse is a prison. Us currently shippers are the only free ones. Alright, the world revolves around you. Yes, it does. Chris L is just solo with extra steps, yep. Anyway, blood continued to pour from his face. It was clear that he was expending a lot of strength. Like the JoJo's character? The man raised his hand and a hallway appeared in the dark room. Yeah, there we go. However, this room was different. It didn't have any screens. It was bright and colorful and full of red trees. This fandom is a prison. Choosing between cruising and crawl is like choosing between cutting off an arm and cutting off a leg. Oh, spit! I don't understand spam tenna. I can't see anyone see myself shipping anyone with Spamton. Okay, not gonna lie, I think morality-wise, Spamton is the worst person we meet in Deltarune. Morality-wise. Here's why. He manipulates a depressed teenager into, giving him a new body. When that body isn't enough, he attempts to kill that teenager and their friends. He turned his back on literally everyone, even when they were willing to help him. He slanders his old business partner, even though, let's be frank, Tenna didn't do anything fucking wrong. Like... Spamton is just kind of a piece of shit when you really think about it. But hey, you know, the fandom deemed that he's hot, so I don't know. I don't know, Tenna's like toxic doomed yelling. If I refuse to spend my time with my family and I have a reason, what? Thoughts on hay? You mean like the crop? I don't know. It's cool, I guess. I tried like sleeping on hay once. It is not soft. Tenna abuses employees though. That's what they're for! I'm joking. Don't abuse your employees. Devil probably killed a bunch of people. I hate that fan theory because it doesn't make any sense. It's said multiple times that Jevil was locked away for his own safety by Sham and by King. Jevil didn't kill a bunch of people. That's just some edgy shit the fandom made up. Fruit juice? I have nothing better to do than watch this stream. Okay. Come, I believe its change of scenery would be beneficial. Kris felt their body shake. This could be a trap. But they wanted to know. They needed to know. And with that, the two walked forward into the hall. As they stepped forward, they felt the warm summer air. The trees rustled over and there were birds chirping. The grass crunched under their steps as they walked forward. Jevil's a threat to himself and others. That's why I relate to him. Good bit. I hate how because Spamton is a piece of shit, the fandom doesn't acknowledge that. Also, Tenna's not very Pearson. They need to quit woobifying him. I'm not woobifying him. I'm just saying, compared to fucking Spamton, Tenna is a saint. Hey, how are you doing with the onion plasm? I thought we forgot about that. Jevil is mid as hell. The only thing he has backing him up is his theme and fight low-key. Okay, I didn't realize you didn't care for the themes of escapism in Deltarune. Did we play the same fucking game? No, alright. Okay, I kind of forgot about onion plasm. I was hoping everyone would forget. Anyway, remember that one stream where it was just everyone asking what onion plasm was? That was fun. And the two walked forward into the hall. They stopped and smelled... Alright. Red grass crunched under their steps as they walked forward. The world as you know it will soon come to an end. Kris paused. You mean the roaring, yes? Yes, I do. But what you may not know is that it has ended countless times before. Then how are we? Because right as it ends, the angel performs a true reset, bringing us all back to the beginning. Jevil is important to the themes like clowns and jesters and shit. Okay, fuck off. What was the least interesting take of that concept though? No! It was fun when you opened the game just out of hate of cruising. Yeah, it was. No, it wasn't just because people hate it wasn't just because I hated Cruzy. It was because of it was because someone said that Noelle was supposed to go to the supply closet with Susie, and I was like, no, that's not. No, it wasn't Noelle was supposed to go to the supply closet with Susie. It was Noelle was supposed to go to the supply closet with Kris, therefore she's the girl in the prophecy. And I was like, that's not true. It's literally the first fucking 5 minutes of the game. Can you not fucking read? Anyway, because right when it ends, the angel performs a true reset, bringing us all back to the beginning. Kris stayed silent. They knew where this was going. It doesn't matter if it happens in a week or 20 years. The outcome is always the same. This world has proven itself to be unique, but it will still meet the same end. Maybe you're the least interesting take on the concept. Mediocre. Don't start fights with my viewers. They live to rage bait. We can all read now. Oh my god. World Revolving is still one of Toby's best themes. Yes, I agree. Be right back, my grandma's here. Hey kid, how about you just spend time with your grandma? As they're trying to slander us in the UG domain expansion before his bum ass gets executed by the soul goat. You guys support okay, we're not talking about Green Gaster. Give me a sec, chat. Sorry, chat. What is a Deltarune? I don't know, man. Two came across a pond in the middle of a vast forest. Kris stood there, letting the mad doctor's words wash over them. So then, nothing matters? You sound like my son. Each run is slightly different. The fact remains that the ending will forever be unchanged. Kris stepped back, turns to the man, feeling a sense of rage upon them. Is that why you took Des? Because nothing matters? Oh yes, December. I suppose it makes sense you would still be angry about her. I'm not trying to excuse what I have done, but I have seen her die countless times. It simply didn't matter if I didn't want to. Because I had already done it thousands of times before. What? You just let someone die because you couldn't stop it? You're just a coward then. They gripped their fists until their knuckles were white. The man just sat down looking at the pond before him. No, because I thought it would be really funny, Kris. You gotta understand it's for the bit. Okay, so you guys have deemed that Gaster's a fraud. If I hadn't done it, she would have been slain by her own mother. And besides, are you any better? Kris stepped back. No, that thing made them select Rudy for sacrifice, but even before then, they had joined Carol, even when they knew it was wrong because they felt like they had no choice. He still could have, was all they spat out. Believe me, I tried over and over again. I see it clearly. I helped you slay the Titan. I gathered furniture for Ralsei's room. In one reality, I was even your therapist. The therapist thing is a reference to a fic I'll never complete. Kris folds Kris like laundry, I'm not even gonna lie. It's because Frisk has more determination. Kris is an emo teenager who's like going through it. They aren't that determined IMO. It all ended with calamity. Make no mistake, I am no fan of Carol Holiday. Yet, simply put, I have tried everything else. I knew even try. If you know, you'll just make the world a worse place. Why not? If I die, I'll just wake up again eventually. Kris couldn't say anything more. They knew the feeling. Each time they had tried to destroy their soul, they would always wake back up. Every time they would die in a dark world, they'd always get back up, not being able to embrace death. Reluctantly, they sat down in the grass, looking at the pond. Small ripples washed over to the surface. If it given the right push, they could become waves. Now that we've got voted the Gaster's a fraud, we could have the soul shout fraud at Gaster with Kris. And that's how I lost my medical license. Kris pulled their knees close to their chests and looked down at the red blades of grass below. Seeing this constant cycle, I grew apathetic. In this world bound by fate, one could say your choices don't matter. He said the line, chat. And then I realized, what if they didn't matter to someone? Someone not bound by the rules of this world. We would see a different outcome. I'm gonna make that a question. No. What Asgore and Tor's reactions be to femboy Asriel? I think Asgore would be supportive because he isn't queerphobic like a Toriel isn't queerphobic though. She isn't. I love how the fandom just like invented that Toriel is homophobic because she's religious, and then like the game like constantly like shows that she isn't. But whatever. Wild question, bro. Sophia is Sophia gender. Your choices don't matter, Gasser. Oh my god, he said the thing, the entire point of Deltarune. Yeah, how is she queerphobic? Mediocre, you can't just say stuff, you have to like back it up. Oh my god, man. Toriel prefers gay people. Yeah, if anything, Toriel's fucking straight phobic. What the hell? Kris, have you met my girlfriend? That gentleman Sans introduced us. That's the bit. Carol, when she tries to protect her child from a bully, oh my god, Carol's this is slander posting. Oh my god. Carol Holiday was the nicest woman who ever lived. Unfortunately, Susie the butcher came up to her child and said, "Hey, want to have Sesby and Lex?" Being the loving mother Carol was, she forbade Susie to come to her house again. But then Susie struck again by enchanting Noelle with the lesbian curse. I don't know. It's like Mediocre just saying. Mediocre's probably just trying to rage bait me. They enjoy rage baiting me, I think. Would we see a different outcome? Kris's heart sank. No, you mean... The man looked at Kris, patted them on the dark blue hair like a parent would to their child. I kind of forgot they were in their dark world design. Others operate on things like fact, logics, or media literacy. I function on something greater, agenda. Dude. The lesbian curse. You know what? Kris is with Birdley. Toriel destroyed the town. She got in prison. I didn't care what happened next. Like a parent would to their child. If you saw the man behind the tree and gave you eggs, what would you do? I'd probably kick his ass. Well, wait a minute. He's handing out free eggs. I don't think I'd kick his ass, though. Lesbian is now a Minecraft enchantment. Yo, chat, look at my stats. I got Unbreaking 3, Mending 5, and Lesbian 10. There's not been much writing. I'm rereading through what we read. It's already been 2 hours! God damn it! It just looked at the time! God damn it. Probably just eat the egg because I was once. Shut up. Shut up, mediocre. That's a dumb joke. Court case is probably one of the best scenes of this fic. Where's Smite? I don't have Smite. Oh my god. Humans really are an interesting breed. For some reason, they have more determination than all of us. The power to impose their will on the world itself. Of course, they are still bound. But what if there was a human that wasn't? Kris began shaking. The man's bony hand stayed on their head. He turned to look at the scared 15-year-old. They were shivering, sweat dripping off their face. I know you will never forgive me. I am sorry. There was a time where I was so determined to destroy humanity. I would have done it without regret. But then I met you. Kris, believe me, I did not want to use you as a vessel. What is it? Who are they? Bro thinks he's not a mammalian. Give us a poll. Okay. Wait, I can't make a poll. Fuck, I can't do it. I'm not. So egg has 2 me. Mediocre, I got the joke. What is it? No, sorry, the wrong voice. What is it? Who are they? That's all they said. I'm not sure. However, to them, this world is nothing but entertainment. Their actions prove as much. If anyone can break the cycle, it's them. The man removed his hand from their head and gazed on to the depths. Kris gritted their teeth. Their eyes were wide. They didn't know if they should beat the old bastard for what he had done, or cry because they knew it would be pointless. But a throb in their chest made the choice for them. Pretty sure egg means the same thing in both contexts. Shaking my SMH. How do you do that? Do you take like the 3-letter word and shake it? Where's Rudy? Escaped our lips. Oh, you mean his remains? I had already brought them to the shelter. This dark world contains a link to there. I had planned on knighting him after I took care of your friends. However, there is a high likelihood that I will be punished for revealing my identity. It appears that I lost this time. He said plainly with no remorse, no consideration for what he had done. Simple as if he was reading off a script. Why do you sound like Sand saying that? What? This shit shakes my head. Contain yourself, Sophia. Don't say it. What if Sophia's Deltarune fanfic gets a 5 chapters for actual Deltarune does? Life is a prison. I don't think it's possible. Kris finally felt the full weight of their awful decision. Because of them, a man, no, someone they knew since childhood was now dead. They didn't kill him, but because of their decision, he was still gone. If Noelle ever found out, she would never forgive them. They wouldn't forgive themselves. Their limbs felt heavy. Tears welled up in their eyes, but they did not fall. There was nothing they could do to bring him back. Who knows how many times he had died? Was it always their fault? There was a profound sense of emptiness in the child. They wished they had never been born. Their pain was too much to bear. And then there was another painful throb. What will happen to you? What will happen to you? They asked. She will kill me. Not just because I showed my face, but because I failed. Not just because I failed, but because I killed the last person in the entire world who still loves her. If you fail, I'm not gonna include. If you fail, I'll just come back like nothing happened. Don't worry about me. I don't think Kris will miss me much either. Kris fell back on their side and saw the doctor staring at them. No, not them, somebody else. Okay, so this is all the bullshit we need to happen later. What the fuck? Feels like the chapter should split in half after the Gasser fight. No, it's gonna continue! Why is chapter 2 so long? Can't you split it in half? I don't know. Why is your mom so thick? Can it... I don't have a follow-up for that. Kris Deltarune, like something out of 10. Alright. So, this is another decision. What do y'all want to ask, Gaster? Sophia, are more than halfway done with the fic yet? No! Read this! This will never end. She can split my shit in half, am I right? What the fuck are you talking about? If you put this on AO3, people are not going to read through it in one sitting and keep losing their pace. That's not my fault, though! Sophia said she was going to befriend your mom. That's wild. Ask him about Toby Fox. Alright, Kris. Eat. Alright. Hey, Gasser, have you ever played One Shot? I don't know. Ask him about Toby Fox or something. Who are... Ask Gaster why he keeps losing so much aura. Gaster, I get it now. I am you. You guys gave up on that chance long before, no, whatever. That was an option a long time ago. Gaster, can you explain quantum physics? Gaster, you ever heard of a talking flower? Oh my god. Somebody else. Gaster, do my math homework for me. Not them. I thought you were asking if you could breed. Mediocre, what the fuck? Mediocre, what the fuck? Gaster, what are the top 10 blue people? Number 1 is me. Gaster, write a 500-word essay on the American Revolution. Gaster, I need you, Gaster. Gaster, make me a fish sandwich. What the fuck? Guys, vote, please. Fucking vote. Fucking vote. Fucking vote. You became like Scout. Overthrow mediocre. They aren't in any position of power. They're just commenting weird shit to piss me off. You can't exactly overthrow. Okay, that's like going to like a bar and seeing someone who's like just like randomly talking about the fucking moon landing being fake and being like, let's overthrow that person. How do you fucking overthrow someone who has no power? Gasser, what is the word count of the fic? What is a fic? This is the fucking word count. This shit is novel length, dude. I'm in so much pain. I don't know. Like, if I actually tried to make this good instead of, like, half-assing it and making it a shitpost, it'd probably be even longer! So, Gasser, was I a tool or just another thing to do for you when you got bored? That's a good question. Sophia. Yes? Sophia, yes? No way, Lamau. You know what, chat? I'm getting real sick of your shit. I will print this and put it on my bookshelves for my future kids. I will print this and put this on my bookshelf for my future kids. Gasser, cook me a fried dog. Nope, that's dog. Apostrophe dog. Anyway, is the poll done? No, it's not! You fucking assholes! You need to vote! My fucking voice cracked. That was unfortunate. I just read through it, so I can't exactly include something else. I shivered. They did not know why, but they wished it was raining. Cooking a toast. Well, there's always a couple of viewers who don't really interact with the stream. I know! Guys, fucking vote! Guys. Fucking vote. I am cooking a Toby Fox for dinner. There's people who fall asleep to these streams. How? Half the time I'm fucking screaming at the top of my lungs. How? How the fuck are there people who fall asleep to this shit? Bitches be falling asleep to anything these days. Bitches put on the fucking Eclipse from Berserk and are like, oh, yo, this is so relaxing. You know? That's the next bit. Eclipse. Yeah, Eclipse Berserk. There we go. Like, people be looking at this shit. People be looking at this shit and they go to sleep. People be looking at this shit. People be looking at this shit. Swear to God, Chad, if you just gave me control of the soul, we could be way cooler. I'm going to send this to my local library. You're going to get banned from life. It's like partial nudity. Oh well. Like, this shit fucked up Casca so bad she's hitting the fucking Gara face, dude. Like, what the hell? Anyway. I'm sleeping. Ah, very comforting and sleepable. I were gonna ask for a refund without even paying for it. Add the entire B-movie script to the fic. Why? Oh no, I dropped. Oh no. The Eclipse hit. The Berserk manga is very... The Eclipse with the hit manga Berserk is very soothing. It puts me to sleep every time. Mediocre, you know what happens in the Eclipse, right? Streamer mogged with a YouTube copyright system. You fool, Sophia. I have drawn myself as the Chad and you as the Soy Jack. It's midnight for me. Fucking get better, bitch. Alright, anyway. They didn't know why, but they wished it was raining. Who are you? Exactly. Third impact so comforting. Why'd you ask me that in ASMR voice? Cause it's funny. There is no such thing as an ASMR voice. All you have to do is get quiet and all you have to do is whisper and and talk into your mic. That's all you gotta do. And if your voice is I don't know, marketable enough, you can make thousands of dollars off of Sims who don't have any bitches. Don't ask how I know that. Who are you exactly? Kris, mouth emotions as if they were familiar. Man turned away. Alright, I am Steve. What do you mean I am Steve? More like you are bitchless. Give me a sec, chat. How do I make money off of Sims? How do I ASMR? Okay, first off, you buy a microphone. Second of all, you gotta know your audience. All right. We're gonna change the music to be more fitting. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Hmm. All right, chat. Here's what you gotta do. Here's what you gotta do. All right. So you gotta research certain trends that people are looking for. And by research, I mean just look up ASMR buzzwords. Usually, you gotta think like your target audience. If you were someone who was desperate and bitchless, what would you want to listen to as you cried yourself to sleep? That's right. A very attractive person lulling you to sleep. So you gotta follow these mannerisms. You gotta mask your voice. You gotta get to the perfect. You gotta get to the perfect frequency. You gotta get to the perfect level. Give for crash course in ASMR. Okay, and then what you have to do then? You have to upload the video. If people don't like it, there's a quick trick. You just gotta make it smuttier. How do you make it smuttier? Simple. Use your imagination. I won't describe it here because, you know, I don't want to put my own ass on the line for a free lesson, you know what I mean? If you check the link to the course in my description, I can teach you how to make full ASMR videos. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't contain it. I couldn't stop. All right. What you're gonna want to do? What you're gonna want to do for the thumbnails is you're gonna want to find an anime or a manhwa character, usually one from a BL or GL series, usually one that's smutty. So I'm gonna turn the screen off. So here are some good examples. Here are some good examples of characters you should strive to use. I'm gonna try to find one that's safe for work. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, holy shit, there's a new one? Oh, whatever. Whatever. So here are some examples. Here are some examples of characters you should strive to use in your thumbnails for ASMR videos. What the fuck happened? Persona 5 music. Okay. So chat, as you can see, chat. There we go. Here's the character you should strive to use. See, look, slanty, horny eyes. There you go. Anime blush. There you go. Juicy lips. You want characters like this in your thumbnail. Sophia, don't be killed by YouTube. I'm pretty sure Persona 5 music is okay to use. 90% sure. If it isn't, then I'm fucked. I love P5. Yep, I love peeing 5 times too. Can we overthrow Sophia, please? This is what you want. This is what you want for the ASMR video thumbnail. I'm good. By the way, chat, if you recognize this character, you are a degenerate. Okay, there we go. I wasn't referring to the music. Don't overthrow Sophia. Overthrowing people usually ends terribly. Oh, it sounds like you're a little bitch. You can't overthrow me because you're too scared. Whatever. They all said King was crazy. Nah, bitch, I'm not crazy. I'm a genius. And it puts down Sophia. Excuse me, but you only put down dogs. I'm no dog. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. I was gonna be like, I am the alpha, and then you guys are gonna call me a furry. I could call it. I could see into the future. I activated my fucking epitaph King Crimson ability. Guillotine, guillotine, guillotine. How do you dodge the fucking carousel? You furry. Jevil when I catch you. How do I dodge it? Okay, yeah. See, the funny thing is, I figured it out, chat. I figured it out. I say something crazy and then I laugh and then you guys are like, oh, Jevil, who let Jevil out of the computer again? I say something mean and you guys are like, Susie, look out, it's Susie. And then I say something gay and you guys are like, furry, you're a furry. And guess what? I figured it out, chat. I figured it all out. I guess I have to add this to the playlist. I'll see if I get claimed first. Anyway, let's continue writing, shall we? Cat, I've seen you before. Say something Diddy would say. Why would I? That's the difference between you and me, Chad. I'm not into little boys or little girls. Streamer gets rated live on stream. Oh, believe. Streamer dies live on stream. I strive for that, honestly. It'd be really funny. Can I please not glaze Diddy in this chat, please? Yeah, exactly. He'd like it too much. Most of you are underage. Alright. We have animals walk on two legs in Deltarune. Yeah, I believe an animal that walks and talks on two legs is called a human being. Either that or a filthy monkey. So yeah, shouldn't that make all of us furries? What? Can you whisper again? What? What are you talking about? Why do you want me to whisper? Are you a fucking loser or something? Like, what the fuck? What? We're all monkeys. Pretty much. I don't see none of us doing no jujutsu. Anyway, a man turned away. I'll catch you. Okay, ghetto, chill. Lord Frieza, is that you? Oh my god. Whatever. All that matters in this world. Actually, we're apes. Guess what? Actually, you're banned. Get out of here, bitch. I'm gonna remove that I'm not gonna ban you, but fuck you. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Nan turned away. How to explain? What? What do you mean, what? Actually, we're chat. What? No, what should he say next? How to explain? I really like the Hohenheim monologue from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, where he's like, "I am a philosopher's stone in the form of a human being. I can imagine you needing clothes, other apes." Dude, I'm gonna be honest. People, I feel like all animals need clothes because nakedness is disgusting. You know what I mean? Like, the more I think about it, the more I realize that clothing is essential because we must hide ourselves because of the internal shame of being alive. You know what I mean? What is it with you and Diddy? What do you mean? Anyway, how to explain? I am. You would call a trap. I eat all my clothes. What? I say the most out-of-pocket things you'll ever hear, mate. What you would call a traveler. Is that Susie Gas? No, it's just normal gas you're speaking. Susan Gaster. I feel like many days end like this. You know? Sitting in front of a Google Doc, not sure what to write. You know? Only way I swear I typed these exact lines at some point for something obscure. Perhaps a Curdly enjoyer. Yeah, we really need to get this Gaster shit over with so we can go back to the Curdly. Weirdly calling Susie a gamer girl makes me want to eat KFC. I mean, she has played games and she's a girl. The thing is that, like, so, I don't know. I suppose if you're a new gen and you weren't there, gamer girl was like a massive fucking meme term in 2018. And I know this because I was in high school and all of my guy friends wanted a gamer girlfriend. You know? Birdly calling Susie a gamer girl is just accurate to the time period. Nowadays, of course, I believe it's weird because most people grew up playing video games. Finding a gamer girl isn't that rare, you know what I mean? If I was Susie, I'd kick his ass. Yeah, probably. Sophia, could we have a poll? That's so fucking cringe. It's just how it was. I'm not gonna say it was a product of the time because that sounds weird and it was only... Oh god, 2018 was almost 10 years ago. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, it was almost 10 years ago. Going to get a delivery person, come get me food in 20-degree weather. I'm so evil. You know, it was just the product of the... You know, back then, Like, people forget this. Back in 2018, the term femboy wasn't even a thing. You know, man. There was a different word for it. And that word is, like, considered a slur now. Meanwhile, Birdly trying to... Yeah, no. Basically, here's what I'm going to have happen. I'm going to have the fight end with Birdly kicking the shit out of Gaster. Like, legitimately, I thought you were stronger type shit. 2018, I was 8. Oh my fucking god, I'm so old. Oh my fucking god, I'm so fucking old. Yeah, so I'm gonna... Oh my god. It feels like yesterday. But, yeah, no. And... Fuck, I guess I'm a relic of a bygone era then. What, you guys don't remember PewDiePie's Minecraft series? Probably don't. Fuck. That was a long time ago. You don't remember, like, every, like... you don't remember, like, getting recommended random, like, seasonal anime, like Legend of the Shield Hero and Made in Abyss by, like, a girl you had a crush on? You don't remember that? You don't fucking remember? Oh my god. Oh my god. I just realized to you people, the kids in JJK probably seem really old to you. Because you weren't in high school in 2018. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god! I remember it all. Fuck, don't remind me of Zero shit shows. Like you don't... You don't remember that shit? Hell, I remember the first time I saw... Guys, remember when the fucking Quentin Reviews iCarly videos came out? And it was like this whole meme? I didn't know videos could be that long. And then like everyone started making videos that long and it became like a rite of passage to watch them. Remember that? That all started back in 2019, baby. Oh my god. I'm so fucking old. I'm only 22. I'm what you'd call a traveler. I am not from this world. Oh my fucking god, I was Quentin not gone and picked up a bunch of old trends. An amalgamation of a bunch of humors and generations. Just do the fanfiction. I'm gonna be in university before chapter 6. I'm in college right now. I just realized Oh my god. Quentin Review. I can't focus. It's just... You guys don't realize... You guys don't realize how fucked up this is. You don't realize how fucked up this is. Can't believe there's people younger than Undertale. Yeah, I know! So unfortunate for Sophia to get a reality check at this point of the past time. Oh my god. 2018 was almost 10 years ago. You guys don't even remember 2016, do you? You don't remember what that was like. Gosh, you don't remember all those poorly constructed anti-SJW videos? You don't remember Pokemon Go to the polls? You don't remember any of that. You're all so young. JJK One Piece slander on Twitter is hilarious. I guess. Oh my god. I am not from this world. How did you get here? Trying to mask the malice in their tone. Please now I remember. Fuck. "2018 was almost 10 years ago." That really fucks with my head. I'm sorry. That really fucks with my head. Homestuck is gonna be 17 this year? Oh my fucking god. Homestuck is almost 20 years old. I'm gonna live to see Undertale's 30th anniversary. Oh my dude, guys, this is like, yeah, I don't think you guys realize how much this is fucking with me. I can't believe 000 was 26 years ago. Jesus. How do you think immortal people fare with that? You know what I mean? I'm gonna live to see Undertale's 100th anniversary. I hope so. I wonder, in 100 years, will people still view it as, like, meritable? Not meritable, like, worth it. You know what I mean? Like, think of all the media we have now that's, like, 100 years old. It's, like, just assigned in school. Is Undertale going to be assigned in schools? Wait, holy shit! I didn't even realize this! No, but... Wait, think about it, chat. Holy shit! Guys... When we become the fucking teachers, we make the fucking lesson plans, we can assign Undertale as homework. Holy shit. No, cause you realize it, so... Cause video games are still new, right? They only started in the 70s. Think about it, chat. 100 years in the future, Undertale would be assigned as homework. This was one of the most important games to find out that really popularized the meta narrative back in the day. And people are gonna groan, gonna be like, I don't want to play Undertale, just some dumb game. And the teacher's going to be like, oh, I know, but it's part of the review. And they're going to play it. They're going to get to Sans. They're not going to understand the jokes because so much time will have passed. And oh my god, am I having a fucking crisis right now? Oh my god, this might be a stretch. This fanfic will be assigned as book reports too. It'll be used as fucking archaeological evidence to show what brain rot was like in thousands of years! Undertale is 10 years old. In no time at all, 10 becomes 20. 20 becomes 30. 30 becomes 40, and before you know it, 50 years have passed. What will the youth of 50 years in the future think of Undertale? Oh my god. Having a test about Undertale seems dystopian. Yup. Homestuck is gonna be like the father of internet meta-narrative. Thinking about the passage of time has given me too much existential dread growing up. Best way to live is the time we can. Don't get too caught up with it. Closer to 2050 than 2000? Yeah, we are. You think people will view RPG Maker games in the same way they view, like, black and white films? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I think I'm having a fucking crisis live on stream. It's fucking epic, dude. Guys, clip this! Clip it! Clip it! Clip! 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 Alright. Closer to 2027 than 4000 BCE. 2016 was 10 years ago. They're gonna use AI to make games in 100 years. If they do that, then we'll just have to destroy every single one of them. Soon. This is not going in the highlights, dog. 2020 wasn't real. It feels like 2020 ever since 2020, right? It feels like it's just been one long year. What the fuck do you mean it's been 6? Why not ask Dick Van Dyke or Mel Brooks? Cause they're fucking almost dead, dude! Gasser's expanding existential dread onto the author. No, I hate clankers, me too. I'm gonna go on an Aaron Yeager-esque, like, genocidal rant about, clankers. 2020, chapter 6. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. I ran an experiment. Toby is 35? You have zero idea. I've had this realization things will happen. Oh my god. Don't mind spending day in the... Toby Fox is 35. In 5 years, Toby will be fucking 40. Oh my god. Chat. Chat. I love that we're all having this crisis together. Toby is 100% certified unk. Dude looks like a teen. Yeah, some people are like that. Some people look like they're 16 until they look like they're 100. Needless to say, it failed. I ended up stranded here. Can we give it? No, dude. Gaster's like the final boss of existential dread. You can't give him anymore. It's surrounded here. No, it's a cruel joke. Nothing I do will ever amount anything. So much for the prideful. Sorry. And then we do this technique. We highlight it in black. Thy end is now. Prepare thyself, man. Gaster's UG domain expanse is kicking our asses. Goku is in his 40s. Yeah, he's been in his 40s for years. So much for the prideful doctor. Yeah. Hey, if one of you would donate, that'd be real nice. Man, Mario 64 is closer than the moon landing. We're so old. Imagine taking a class on, like, character writing and your professor goes on a rant about Dr. Gaster. Imagine that. Imagine that. Who y'all rooting for in the World Cup? I don't really watch sports unless they're fake. Bro, nobody alive in 1969. There's still people alive who weren't alive in 1969. They could be checking out the stream, you never know. We'll get a donation for Sophia. She's getting weak from old age. Please, I need to afford my medical bills. Oh my god. That's, 1969 was like 1,000 years ago. No, it fucking wasn't. You're actually fucking stupid if you think that. Well, when you all reach 50, remember this stream, huh? God, there's gonna be 50. Imagine when we get to the point where YouTube has been around so long that, like, under the video it says 50 years ago. And it's like a Fred video. Can you, like, imagine that? And then what happens when YouTube fucking goes down? Imagine all that content being lost. It'd be like the fucking Library of Alexandria going up in flames. My goal in life is to live until 2069. Yeah, well, you're probably gonna make it. I'll be 65 by then. You damn kids, go outside and play your Pokemons. Oh, geez, Grandma. Pokemon is such an old gen thing to say. Everyone's into Gloopnar now. And they like crotch chop, but like, you know, with like their pinkies, because that's like the meme. And they're like right away on their hoverboards, and I'm just like, these streams will be 50 years ago eventually. Hey chat, if you're watching 50 years from now, leave a, I guess this is an internet checkpoint now, talk about your life. Your stream took a turn. We calling gas or Rod and getting body really earlier. Keep going down at the start of the internet dark ages. You could be a child at 44 BCE when Caesar died and still be 70s or 80s when Christ died. Get these darn kids off my cyber lawn that the clankers are mowing. You know. We're all gonna live, we're gonna get to the point where, like, society becomes so advanced that we just, like, keep, like, repeating ourselves going over and over again. We're gonna live in one shot, basically. We're gonna get to the point where, like, the world becomes so fucked that, like, all life dies. Like, and we're just, like, slowly stuck there. Anyone watching in 2076? I think I'm at my breaking point. Kris blinked. I have sworn they had heard his name. Sounded he had said it, but it was as if his lips kept moving, but the sound from them was gone. You old kids don't know about curdly fanfiction. Oh, what's a curdly, old grandma? Probably like your wife's dead cat or something. You damn whippersnappers! Someone ought to whip you into shape. Ugh. It's like corporal punishment is so frowned upon in the future that, like, people scold their kids just by I don't know, restricting the amount of, like, hugs and nurturing they get. They just give their kids cold indifference when they're being bad. Gandhi was around. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. I'll remember these streams instead of nostalgia, and I'll remember these streams instead of studying, and we'll have nostalgia. Yeah. Nostalgia is definitely a word for it. The sound from them was gone. As if they simply couldn't hear it. Hear what he had to say. Or ups. It's true, look it up, he was a student back then. What? Watch an alt history video about Gandhi getting killed by Jack the Ripper. It was pretty good. Stream title is becoming way more fitting with this. Though we should finish up this conversation. I don't know how much more I can take. Oh, sorry. Don't you realize real life foreshadowing is real? I'm like 80% sure that reality isn't real, chat. There's no way. There's no way a world this fucking stupid could be real. I'm in the past, but 50-year-old Fred, yeah. Fanfic started a month ago already. Miss the old Kanye though. It is, I'm sorry. Gen Z getting old and we're feeling the pain of adult stuff. Oh, buddy. Someone said in one of my streams, like, Sophia always vents in your streams. And it's like, no, buddy. If I vented in my streams, trust me, you'd be depressed. Real life is a fanfic with everyone trying to write their own life. That's the real Deltarune. Or perhaps his words simply weren't allowed to be said. Alright, chat. This will dictate if I get to change music or not. Can my fanfiction be Omega?
Perdón, por favor?
What? What do you mean, can my fanfiction be Omegaverse? What do you mean by that? Perdón? Me no comprende. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. I'm scared. No. I'm scared. It's fine. It's fine. Twinkle, twinkle, Omegaverse! No! Goonster? No, that's all y'all. All y'all talking about Omegaverse. Like Omega no, that's not what Omegaverse means. Welcome to Tumblr hell. I didn't realize Omegaverse is a Tumblr thing. I thought it was just a fanfiction thing. I had heard about it. I've seen it. It disturbs me. I'm scared. I'm scared. Omegaversal currently no. I'm the beta. No. Stop. We're not talking about Omegaverse. Stop it. No. Judy Benzella, I appreciate your interests. They are quite fascinating. However, I find them quite disturbing. So if you could please keep them to your... Oh, what am I talking about? Why am I talking like a pussy? Hey, you. Quit it, okay? It's fucking gross. We are... I love... You don't see the interest. I didn't think that would drive you insane. I don't want to... Just really need to speedrun this bit for the fix, so now I can find new things to talk about. I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye, everyone. And remember to do a backflip leading a bucket of sand. Time has a strong effect on people, huh? How do we go from talking about time to talking about fucking Omegaverse? More your mom jokes, please. I'm the real Omega. What? Um, mm, I see. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. So, um, I think we need to lay down some ground rules. I think we need to lay down some ground rules. On my streams, there will be no talk of Omegaverse, no talk of Mpreg, no talk about Yandere slash Fix, no talk about no putting dog collars on the characters. Do you understand what I'm laying down? Do you get what I'm laying down? Basically, don't be a fucking slut. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what Omegaverse is, but it sounds bad. Don't look it up! I mean, unless you're into that kind of thing. This Totalitarian Rises. No Mpreg. No Mpreg. Aww. What did I just join it on Sophia the Fascist? Stop being gross, okay? Okay. We can move on. Stop being gross. It's simple, okay? I mean, I don't know. I have a weak stomach for this sort of shit. It makes me want to vomit, okay, man? Like, come on. If you don't literally 1984... Benito would be proud. Hey, guess what? The literally 1984 meme is also
5 years old.
Omegaverse is just Andrew Tate's fever dream. Look, You looked it up? Oh. God. I've done it. I've contributed to the spread of a malicious disease. Anyway, that's mean. People are gonna be like, "Oh, you're kink shaming. No, I don't want us to talk about you know that. Okay, hello. Don't look it up. Does anyone actually listen when you say don't look it up? I don't know. And they didn't know why they wished it was raining. Who are you exactly? Kris mouthed the motions as if they were familiar. The man turned away. How to explain? I'm what you would call a traveler. I am not from this world. How did you get here? They asked, trying to mask the malice in their tone. I've never read fanfic in my life, lols. Oh no, you're one of them. Hey Judy Betzella. What's a question? What's a question that'll reveal who you really are? Onceler or Sans? Answer honestly. Onceler or Sans? Come on. No, honestly, I would prefer to get my mind. Let my mind think about what the hell Omegaverse is. It doesn't scare me, it just disappoints me. There's a term. Don't kill me! Answer the fucking question! Onceler or Sans? Actually, my first fanfic I've ever read. Once I know what you are, get out of here. Homestuck or Has-Been Hotel? Guess what? It's a trick question. I know what you are. I ran an experiment. Needless to say, it failed. I ended up stranded here. Now it's a cruel joke. Nothing I'll ever do will amount to anything. So much for the prideful doctor. Huh? Crazy how the best thing to come out of that movie is his song. Homestuck? Oh no, I've been browsing AO3 for many years now. The horrors I've seen are unaccountable. What the hell is she talking about? I know what you are, dude. I know what you are, dude. So are you more of a human pet kind of guy, or are you oh my god. So how was DashCon? Come on, answer honestly. Tariq Gay Yowie, of course. Oh my god. True to my word. Homestuck Bath. Homestuck Bath! Oh, hell no. Get out of here, girl. What the hell? Alright. Kris blinks. Could have sworn they heard his name. It sounded like they had said it, but it was as if his lips kept moving. Sound from them was gone, and they simply couldn't hear what he had to say. His words simply weren't allowed to be said. Bye for now. This feels like harassment. What are you even talking about? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't concern you. It doesn't matter. I know what you are. Get out of here. Wasn't allowed to. Let's check the poll, shall we? Okay, that was like the less interesting answer, but okay, fine. But what he did say. Sharpie ink and vodka bath. This has to be rage bait. This has to be rage bait. Oh my god. Well, what he did say. Lit a flame in their empty soul. Prideful. What did he know about pride? He had given up everything. Search up Homestuck Sharpie bath incident. I didn't know that because DJ said in YouTube short. I'm really hungry. It doesn't matter. What did he know about pride? He had given up on everything. Resorted to boredom. Become complacent. His fate. They've finally opened their mouth. Pride like it? No. Just what the hell am I to you? Some toy? Another damn experiment? Are you sure? You want the answer to that? Human. Kris. Grinded their teeth. Toby Fox is in Homestuck? Yes. He's John Egbert, which is like the main guy, I think. Just grinded their teeth. That's sad. The man glared at them. Not the tired eyes of before. The hatred. Sons. When is Gasser gonna die? I want to see Curdly. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Yeah. I want to see the kid. I'm gonna have to wait a few more streams for that. It's fine. We got sidetracked. It happens all the time. 3 hours. What would the Snape wives think of the modern internet? I doubt they left. Just what would Kris say here? Jesus. Huh. Fuck. Spit it out. You old bastard. Alright, there we go. Fuck it. Make it say her mom. The doctor began to lay on the floor, on the grass, up his head with his arm. Say you were playing. What would you do if you were in a video game but you weren't the player character? Like, you had no way of knowing that, but, you know, someone else, possibly someone close to you, or maybe someone you've yet to meet just is. But obviously they won't tell you that because they might not be fully conscious of that yourself. Is there anything you could do in that situation? Spit it out, Unc. We're playing a game of chess. You would be a pawn. First, I really wouldn't mind watching with 5 more tabs of the stream and it keeps looping. What chess theory mentioned? Wouldn't really mind. Imagine the possibilities of my reality. I don't care regardless. Yeah, but if real life was a video game, you think it would be like one of those like depressing indie games or something? You know what I mean? Like it would start out like a normal visual novel, but then like it would get like more and more sad. You know? Probably something like that. I'm really dreading playing DDLC for the gaming streams, by the way. I'm really dreading that. I don't want to fucking play it. You fuckers. I'm gonna leave. Bye, chat. Something collecting coins. You would be the first piece. The player moves. Not because you're strong, but because you're expendable. That is what you are. What we are. Good night. Kris, Gasser's giving a bad example. This is way cooler than chess. No. I actually know what I'm worth. reference the let me show you the first game ever would be cool. I don't know what you're talking about. What song should I play? Oh, I think I know. Okay, we have 2 votes. I'm gonna go find the snack to eat. I'll be right back. You guys vote. I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. When did this stream start? Check the time code. I am not Chera, nor am I. What? What the hell are you guys talking about? It's all Sophia's fault. Okay. Okay, looks like Leave won. No, it didn't win. You guys didn't fucking vote. Oh my god. No. No. Oh, we're caught in a loop. Oh, for situations like this. Scroll back up for peak music recommendation streamer. Just fucking sucks. Look up. Look up Alone once more. Specifically the dub. Like, what do you mean alone? Like, Alone once. Alright, fine. I'll look up Alone once more. Fine. I ain't got anything better to do. When you see yourself in it. I watched like a few video essays on anime, and now it's like full of like. My YouTube recommended is now full of like depressed dude bros who are just like, oh man, Denji literally me for real. And there's like two types of dudes who say that. Like the nicest people you'll ever meet who can't get a girlfriend to save their lives, and the most sexist motherfuckers you ever seen. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Why is this so upbeat? This feels like Deltarune the anime ending, you know what I mean? Just like add some like Japanese vocalists. I guess I should link it. Well, you guys fucking vote for once. It's gonna break my heart when we have to leave Ralsei all alone. 200%, honestly. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Anyway, not, that's not what I wanted to watch. Alright. Did I click the right thing? Yes, I did. Okay. Could have been very bad. Don't wanna mix up my playlist now. Don't want y'all find out what I listen to. Alright, hit him is winning. Only half the people in chat have voted. Here's what we're gonna do while you guys vote. I want to see if OBS will capture Microsoft Paint, because it didn't want to for the longest time, and I don't know how that's possible. I don't know why Paint is so hard to capture for this piece of shit. So we're going to yeah, I don't. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, and we're gonna draw a little picture. Why is Greenfly Aura causing everyone to leave? This is the second time it's happening. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So here is what we're going to do. We're going to say, vote. Now, and then we're gonna draw some things. What do you want me to draw with my mouse? I could draw with my tablet, I guess, but that would be pointless. Let's draw a little wiener, because why not? We can never be too young, chat. Never be too young. Let's draw everyone's favorite hand gesture. MS Paint side story, let's go. Fuck. There we go. Alright. There we go. And up she rises way, hey, and up she rises way. Remember when everyone got into sea shanties? Yep. And then let's draw the knuckles. And there we go. There we go. Here we go. Let's no. Let's since the Omega Verse people were here earlier, let's summon some other freaks. You know what I mean, chat? Let's practice drawing some feet. There we go, chat. There we go, chat. There we go. There we go. Oh, you're moist yet, buddy? Alright. Have you all voted? Guys, remember, the torture ends. The torture ends when you vote. Okay? Okay, the torture ends when we vote now. Okay? Alright. It's so over. Yep. Vote now. Viewer, middle finger. Middle finger. These are the 3 heroes of the prophecy. Oh my god, I'm free. You know, I used to do this all the time, man. Not in MS Paint, of course. I used to do it on the desk with my pens. There we go. We're gonna draw the wing dinger himself. He wings his ding all the time. He is winging his ding as we speak. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. You in the dark. I'm with you in the dark. I'm with you in the dark. I'm with you in the dark. I feel like we gotta have an actual brush, you know what I mean, man? Yeah. Doodling in class is so peak. Since I literally voted, this is punishing the many for the sins of the few. Okay. Um, but you see, I'm a despot. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's funny. Yeah, there we go. There's Gayster. Uh-huh. I wonder how much like cartoon nudity we could draw before like I shouldn't. Cause like when I get like uber famous, obviously like all YouTubers do in like 6 years, people are gonna look back to the stream and be like, did you know that she drew a cartoon dick on stream once? Oh my god, now she's giving it pubes? What the hell? Like, you know? uh, come on, chat, vote, and this ends. Did you? Oh, she's such an awful person. Cause like Twitter drama will always exist. Draw Walter White. Okay. There we go. Walter on a white background. We drew Walter White. There we go. Okay. Alright. Dude, this is so hard with the mouse. I don't know how people actually like draw with this. They're asleep. They're gonna vote because they're asleep. Oh.
Well, that's just your problem now, isn't it?
Alright. Chicken. Alright. Draw chicken jockey. Alright. So, we're gonna do something very interesting. See? And now we're gonna switch to the drawing tablet. Yeah, hell yeah, check this shit out, chat. Not as clean as it is in other programs, but it's so recognizable. There we go. Let's go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Of course, it probably looks better if you're not drawing in MS Paint. However, now we could draw even more dicks. There we go. There we go. This one actually is like a little snake. See, look. There we go. And these are actually wheels. And it's a choo-choo train. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. By the way, I'm an art major. Um, as you can see, these are the skills of an art major. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright. Let's check. Still no more votes. Anyone else remember Just Jargon's Quentin review vote video? I don't quite understand what you're referring to, so I'll just look it up. Stronger than you, Moses response. Anyway, Just Jargon Quentin reviews. Oh, it's this channel. Oh, okay, never mind. Ah, shit, I just closed the music tab. God damn. Oh well. Life is often disappointing, you might find. But what matters is not giving up. Because those disappointing moments are often surrounded by even more disappointing moments. And when you get to those even more disappointing moments, you realize that those disappointing moments that made you so sad, those were actually the best times of your life. And there's nothing you can do about it because those times are gone. Or, you know. Jargon made a parody of Jill Apocalypse video animated about Quentin reviews. Uh-huh. Well, I'm kind of preoccupied, you see with like, modern art. Okay? You know? And the memories bring back, and the memories bring back, and the memories bring back you. Exactly. Exactly, comrade. You understand it so well. I'm so proud of you. If you were my son, I would give you a golden star. But since you are not, and you're just some random stranger on the internet, I'll just keep it at thank you. Thank you for blessing me with all of this worthless, mundane bullshit. My life would truly be no different without you. Anyway, look, I could draw some lips. Pretty kissable, huh? I wonder... Yeah. Shit, now I want to, like, actually draw. Guys, fucking vote, please. Please fucking vote. No one's vote. Whatever. Enough people have left the stream that it's now majority vote. We can end this torture. Whatever. It's fine. Perhaps that was the plan to begin with. Ah, fuck. I have no... poll was executed. Yeah. Alright. I have no idea how much longer we're gonna go for. Probably until I get really hungry. Because I don't want to be streaming until midnight. And you have class tomorrow. Perhaps very genocided. Thank you for your insight. Wow. This song is fucking terrible. I'm sorry for that. I truly am. It's fine. Alright, So, Sigma. I'll give you another poll. Alright. There we go. There we go. Answer honestly now. Destiny Island's cover was probably as close exposure that Sophia is ever going to receive. Low key. What does that mean? What the hell is Destiny Islands? Kris. And him. He didn't even face them. Had the audacity to continue about feeling sorry for himself. Or gasser myself. Doesn't pay attention to the song title she has in her playlist. What are you talking about? Yes, I do. Hey, what the hell are you even talking about? I'm feeling sorry for himself. With a sharp... When they felt the sharp their chest, and they welcomed it. And for once, they and their puppet master and you know there's people who like unironically ship Kris and like the Soul, and that's like so fucking weird because it's like it's never Kris X reader stuff. It's always this fictionalized version of like the community's understanding of like the soul as a character, like interacting and trying to be Chris's friend. Uh, you know, anyone else find that weird? Whatever. Agreement. And took a step. And then another. Began walking. Or man. With a look of disgust. We the soul are the villain to Kris's story? I don't see it that way. You could choose to be the villain. Like, what do you even get? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Cause it's weird. It's like most people use Cruzy and Kris L, I've noticed, as a way to vicariously live through Kris and date edgy tomboy girl or soft shy girl. And it's like I don't, this is like a literal representation of you interacting with your vessel, and you always like I don't understand. I don't get it. There's like nothing to be gained from it, you know what I mean? And with a look of disgust, back their left leg and kicks the back of his skull with their iron. But that as their foot hit the back of the man's skull, I don't remember adding this. What the hell is this? Oh, this is the unused Noel theme. Huh. Sorry. And they write all the soul. They write the soul in the same uncharacteristically evil way too. No, not all of them do. Like, the most common depiction I've ever seen of the soul when interacting with Kris is just like this pathetic fan. Kris, come on! I want to see Susie! Can't we see Susie? And then it's like Kris being like edgy and being like, no, I want to sleep. That's like always what I see. It's never like sure. I've seen like sometimes where it's like, oh, you poor thing. You didn't want to kill him, did you? Too bad. I had other plans. Come now, Kris. Like you know, like that shit. But I've only seen that like once or twice. Usually they save all that stuff for Soul L. Just what I've seen, yeah. No. Fuck, why does this playlist suck dick? Why is this song like unironically good? Like it's the I gave all this to you. What is that? I gave all of this to you. Huh. I don't know what you're referring to. I imagine the soul would be like a dead guy in Donnie Darko interacting with Kris, who would say some cryptic Kingdom Hearts dialogue to them. Or frozen in place. Oh, okay. Wait, did I? Nope, yeah, I did put it down. It's weird. They were frozen in place. Come now. I invited you here because I have no fighting you. Hello. Why? What the? This is like the most valid crash out of all time from Kris, by the way. Hell is so special about me. There's out venom leaking from pores. I'm such a moron. You ever do something embarrassing like a year ago and then like remember it right now? That's what just happened to me. I'm not going to explain because it's kind of pathetic, and we all know I'm way too cool and Sigma for that. I shouldn't be using words like Sigma. I'm in my 20s. Leaking from their voice. There's no point in risking. This is like the most fucked up thing. And risking the effectiveness of the experiment. Transactions haunt me like a ghost. Yeah, mine too. What? If I kill you, you'll reset. Come back. This prolonging experiment from thus prolonging the experiment. Frankly, there's no point. Man laid on his back, looking straight up at the blue sky. Staring at the clouds. It's funny. I don't know how well this will come across. No, never mind. We're just gonna do you. You have anything else you wish to ask me? $160 pages. Holy shit. Oh my god, how many words are we at? Oh my god. No. Can you write Joshua Tomar into this? No, I don't even know who that fucking is. All right, fine. Let's look it up. Joshua Tomar. Who the fuck is this guy? He's an alpha and omega? Why can't we fucking escape this shit? Girl Chan in Paradise. No, I think I watched this. Yeah, I did watch this. The Ego Raptor cartoon. Yeah, I did. Sun Blood Vendetta? What the fuck is this? The fan motion comic series, David Prada. What the? This looks sick as shit. Huh. So they got like a legit voice actor for it. Oh my god. Oh. I guess a fan creator who was... Huh. Who the fuck is Joshua Tomar? Wait. Bro's in Sword Art Online? What the fuck? What's the original... He's in fucking Alpha and Omega, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. The Tomar Emeralds. Oh, okay. Guys, please fucking vote. I don't want to spend forever on votes. Might need to find Tommy's coveted 7 emeralds before putting him in the story. You know what? You know what I did? I found your mom's. I found your mom's secret sock drawer. Okay, I found that object she doesn't like talking about, but in front of the family. You know, she was real embarrassed. So I brought it up to her and said, "Hey, is this yours?" And she blushed and looked away. And then I said, "Look at me when I'm talking to you." And then I fucked your mom. I fucked your mom so hard that I became your new mom. So listen to me when I say this. Go fuck yourself. I'm not including Joshua Tomar in the damn fic. Sophia, what? That was a little mean. I'm sorry. I'm just a little tired. I'm really not looking forward to tomorrow, to be quite honest. Can't really elaborate on stream, though. Just thought I might say it. Four minutes ago and only 4 votes? I might need to whip out the MS Paint again, because this is utterly pathetic. And how do you expect us to make any progress if you're doing 1 vote a minute? Like, come on, man. Oh, and now you're doing less than that? Ugh. Gogeta or Vegito? Probably Vegito. I think Vegito has a more consistent characterization. What is this fic? Why is Toriel in the slammer? Because Toriel destroyed Hometown. Because she saw Kris kissing Birdly. And she got bored, basically. Force people to vote. I can't. That's the fucked up part. I can't vote. Oh my god. This is gonna sound really fucked up, but my dad's pounding his meat too loudly. And it's picking up on the mic. Anyway, point is, I can't force people to vote. This is the democracy. That's insane. Alright. I apologize. I have a lot of issues opening up to people, and it's like, and I don't know why I'm telling you this, because I'm not telling you this because it's part of a fucking bit. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm fucking tired, man. I woke up at like 6 in the morning, man. I can't fucking think anymore, dude. I can't fucking think, and it's all your fault. Cause it's always the same shit. It's always the same shit. Yeah, but whatever. Um, 10 more Curdly scenes. Yeah, I can't beat Jevil. Schlag is losing it in real time. What the fuck is a schlag? Here. I'll look it up. I'll look it up for you, since you don't have the common courtesy to explain it. Schlag meaning. Yeah. Schlag meaning. Internet term uses a whimsical, stylized version of the word dog or... Oh. I thought you were insulting me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have an apology from me. Cherish it while you still can. I legitimately think one of these days on stream I'm gonna fucking snap, and then I'm just gonna start like listing out random addresses, and you guys are gonna go check there. You guys are gonna be like, oh, it's funny, and then you're gonna like pull up Google Maps and you're gonna find out that those are buildings that I bombed, and you're gonna be like, what the fuck, what is this? And then I'll just start laughing, and I won't stop. I won't be able to stop. And the best part is, it's already happened. Wait, Jevil trained Susie? Yeah. Wait, we gotta vote to get past the fucking scene, dog, so we can get to the fucking peak. I would never insult you. Aw, I'm sorry, man. Sorry. Point is, I'm just a little PO'd right now, you know what I mean? Clover, when I'm so sorry. You mean Clover from Deltarune or Clover from Undertale Yellow? Either way, the answer's no. You're not getting your cow they. You're not getting your fucking cat girl, like biblically accurate cat girl. You're not getting any of that. You know what you're getting? That's so peak. Souville training is peak. Yeah. I actually think Asriel visiting Toriel in prison should come first, now that I think about it. Because we've spent so long with the main cast. I feel like breaking it up with just like the small scene of Asriel being a little fuckboy would be kind of fun. You know? There we go. Fuck, I lost. Fuck it, I lost. It's okay. We can't win all of them. That's why it's called life and not fun. I feel like someone's gonna like psychoanalyze me because of my behavior on the streams without understanding that like half of this is like a bit and the other half of it is like I don't even know. The other half is just me reacting to whatever the fuck you guys are talking about. Because 90% of the time, it's just inane bullshit that I can't wrap my head around. And I try so hard, man. I try really hard. I never try soft. I've never been a soft person. Never in my life. So why would I try it soft? I lost the plot there. Point is, why didn't you guys fucking vote? I keep telling you, we need to get to the peak. We need to get to the peak. We need to get to the peak. But you guys don't want to do that. You guys don't want to fucking do that. I'm confused. I'm confused and I'm scared. And I don't know what to do anymore. Because you guys don't fucking vote. And the stream can't go forward. So we're stuck here listening to Ace Attorney music until the end of time. Everybody's gone. There's 18 fucking viewers! Less than half of you have fucking voted. Okay, now it's majority. Anything else to ask the doctor? No. Thoughts on the name Ralph? It's a pretty mid name. No. Go fuck yourself. Kris mumbled. The doctor didn't respond. And Kris was let go by the blue magic. Sophia is a mid-name? What the fuck is wrong with you? You fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. You don't understand You don't understand the fucking... I don't know. I don't know. Just, like, real talk. The reason I chose my name as Sophia is because I always wanted to be one, I guess. Thoughts on the name Luna? That's one of my friend's Discord names. It's a good name. I just, I don't know. It's a good name. Naming yourself after the moon is kind of fun. Get Pack God on this, did he blood... Wait, me or Zachary? Either way, the answer is no. Jobs, bro. Jobs. Yeah. Kris caught their breath. The exit is to your right. I'm back. Okay. I'm tired. I don't understand why you're correcting me. I don't understand. The exit is to your right. Was all the doctor said before once again teleporting away. Omegaverse? I don't get it. I don't. Of all places to horny post, really, here? This stream with 11 viewers? Really? That's what gets your sick kicks off? You wouldn't do it in front of like a big group of people. No. You do it just to piss me off, specifically, because you find it funny. I just find it disgusting and repulsive. And there's nothing I could say or do to convince you otherwise. But it's fine. It's fine, actually, because I don't think this ever mattered to begin with. You see, chat. Life is all about cycles. We run this repetitive cycle where you say something stupid, I react to it. I respond to something stupider, you react to it, I double down, and then we end up with a clippable moment. See that's what happens. I would. You would what? However, I figured it. I figured it out. This is the way to break the cycle. This is the way to break the cycle. Hi, Birdly from Deltarune. The way to break the cycle is to never give you guys anything. Just never react to anything you say. tenacity. I hope it's going to come. Anyway, before okay. I just realized that, you know? Realized that it just didn't matter. You know? But that would be boring. But guess what? Tough shit, bitch. I don't care. See, by not reacting, you're fucking god fucking damn it. Kris looked down at the red blades of grass. Their hair blew in the wind. And after looking at the grass, and began walking once again. Is this that fuck ass Persona 3 Reload song? Maybe. Actually, wait, I need to link it. Otherwise, I'm being disrespectful. On my back, the tenacity to the I don't know. Birdly is annoying. Oh. Watch out, Birdly. You got an op in chat. Anyway. I'm walking once again. I feel like an overworked screenwriter. I feel like I need like 20 smoke breaks and to go fetch some coffee. Fuck the ops. I'm right here. Also, I'm back after 2 hours. Kid, you should probably go to sleep or something. Hmm. 61 pages. A man and walking down the never staircase. J.J. Abrams, screenwriting hell. You shouldn't share what time it is on the internet, kid. People can track what time zone you're in. Never-ending spiral staircase. I'm again walking down the never-ending spiral staircase. The only thing filled the room. The quiet. What do you mean? I didn't put anything. Yeah, sure. Of his footsteps. Yeah, Zachary, you're an OG. Might need to mod you or something. Those footsteps. If he reached the bottom, he could escape. No, wait. This doesn't make sense. He could teleport. Never mind. Quiet clacks of his footsteps. Remember Sharky Lady? Yeah, I do. God, that seems like forever ago. Bro, my parents are arguing it. I'm sorry to hear that. Why didn't Goku teleport during... Yeah. I get it. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. Nah, that's fine. Quiet clacks of his footsteps. Oh wait, that wasn't for me. I'm an idiot. Yeah. JJK barely is... No, you know what I mean. Like the... How do I do... How do I do this justice? Like you know those moments in a fight, like right as someone's like about to die, and they just like randomly have like this weird schizophrenic flashback. Gives the Deltarune elbow. On his face had dried. Was there? Was even torn. Nobara, and not only Nobara, but like a few other characters have that too. She's one of the only examples, and she didn't. No. So, Nanami gets 2. He sees Haibara before he dies, and he envisions going to Malaysia. When Jogo dies, he has the weird "You are strong" scene. When Kashimo dies, he has a flashback with Sukuna, which logically couldn't have happened. When Gojo dies, he has a flashback at the airport. well, talking about his fight with Sukuna, so it's like a pseudo flashback. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, but they aren't flashbacks, they're just illusions slash... Hmm. That's gonna be annoying tomorrow. It's fine. It's a tie? Oh, it's a tie. I didn't realize it would be a tie. I'm gonna ignore the tie. Fuck you. Oh, why does it always start on the most annoying song? Probably because it's first in the playlist, jackass. Well, gee, I didn't realize that. No problem. Anyone... Actually... let me look something up. Huh. Huh. Sophia, why'd you tell me not to skip ads? Because, buddy, how do I explain this? So, when an ad comes up on a video, if you watch all the way through it, the advertiser pays the YouTuber who hosted the video money, or whoever claims the content. So if you skip the ads, basically, you're taking money away from me. Well, it's not that cynical. I suppose it's closer to just the advertisers won't pay me because they're greedy bastards because they made a skippable ad. Really, it's not your fault. If this was a television show, I'd still get paid regardless, but it isn't. Since it's the internet, they can make their own rules. It's like that. His eyes. There it is. This is gonna sound dumb. Oh, ad revenue. Exactly, you get it. He closed his eyes. Imanimo. Yeah, sorry. I'm selfish for it. How do I do this? How do I do this? Writing kids is hard. Well, how the fuck would a kid sans even sound? Whatever, we're just gonna figure it out. Never skipping a short ad again. Oh, no, don't say that. Really, it's up to your individual choice. It's not your fault they didn't give me money. High pitch error. You seen the surface? The young son had taken a break. Coloring his drawing. Break from coloring his drawing. So, oh, okay. To look at his father. Pardon? All esteemed royal scientist could say. My eyes are so tired. It's fine. Just 2 more scenes. In truth, there was a look of dread stretched across it. The next you were filled with the sound of wood in the fireplace burnt slowly. A char. You know, the surface. Mr. Award and I saw your picture. What? What's the surface like? The scientist. Stood still, not knowing how to respond. It was. It was nice. Eventually left his mouth. Do you think able to one day? Jesus paid the price of sins and rose again, offering eternal life for those who believe in him. Okay, VOD watchers, I want you to check this shit. Check this shit. Okay. I don't know. I don't. What do you want me to respond to this with? This is a Deltarune live stream. Why are you preaching the good Lord's name here? What are you doing? What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do anymore. What a stream, high conductor. I'm so tired, dude. I'm so tired of all this. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the... I think you guys finally did it. I think you guys finally broke me. I think you guys finally broke me. I think I don't know. I think you guys finally fucking broke me. I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. Chat. I could have spent my Sunday doing anything, you know. I could have cleaned my house a little. I could have gone on a long walk. I could have maybe driven a little bit, you know, just cause I didn't have anywhere to go. But no, I chose this. I chose being here. I chose being here right now, and all I'm just inundated with is just nonstop bullshit, day in and day out, constantly. And am I ever rewarded for this? No, I am given the same shit constantly. And that's when you realize it, you know, slowly realize. You realize it slowly at first. Life is hell. There's no point in doing anything for anyone. Because everyone's just an ungrateful bastard. You know what I mean, man? You know what I mean. Anyway, that's why I'm writing Deltarune fanfiction about Kris kissing Birdley on the mouth. So hard that Toriel destroys hometown and Undyne kills the knight off screen. So we're going to have... So, Carol and Gaster try to make a new knight, which leads to Gaster getting jumped, and also... I feel like we've lost the plot so much. I feel like we've lost the fucking plot so fucking much. This used to be a simple... This used to be a simple shitpost. This used to be a simple shitpost. And it's become so much more than that. I'm done. I'm done, man. I'm done. I'm done. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. Whatever. Let's just keep writing. I'm tired. You think I'll be able to see it too one day? He beamed from ear. Non-ear to non-ear. Beamed is a word. Oh, fuck. Beamed. I don't understand, man. It was nice. Eventually left his mouth. He tried. Hide. Pain. The years. War. Taken off his life. cuss Birdly again. Thoughts on totalitarianism? You know, I think that's the final straw. I think that's the final straw. All right, everyone. Well, we got past the part of the story we wanted to get past. The part of, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pages. 5 pages isn't bad for 5 hours. That's 1 page per hour, baby. Oh boy, we're yeah. Okay. I think that's all we're doing for today, folks. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Have a good day. Finally, what do you mean? You know, if you guys don't want to watch these streams, you don't have to. I can't force you to. If you're fine, if you're happy that parts of it are over, then maybe this isn't. Then maybe you shouldn't be watching the stream. You know, cause I. What's wrong with the question? You know what? You know what, man? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Have a good day. Have a good night. Um, I would say I love you, but I know you guys would take that parasocially, and I don't really view any of you like that. So you know what? I appreciate you very much. I'm not gonna give you a head pat at all. It's a very disgusting stream. I'm gonna go purge myself, and by purge I do mean vomit in the nearest vomitorium.